どうも、Ven です。Hello, this is Ven. I'm back from vacation, Vencation. And you are here at Venue. Also, thank you, Debiru, for being first to my stream and for lurking. Hello, miss. How are you doing? How are you? I'm back. Thank you. お、P さんいらっしゃい。もひょもひょ、久しぶりです。お、Kevin, hello, みょーん。How are you, Kevin? I'm glad you are. I hope you're doing well. I did see your message, so. Coulter, welcome. How are you doing? Also, you did something to the translate bot again. It's been a couple weeks. How is everyone? Yeah, I've been posting photos to Twitter, but it's probably just like unless you are following my tweets, I feel like some of them I didn't really add a lot of context. It's like, just look at these foods. They are delicious. Coulter, you saw my IG post? Yeah, food. Oh, Kevin, welcome back and thank you for watching the ads. If you just watched them, I didn't realize they would just be like immediately on. Yeah, so Thanksgiving, I was away. I went to the big Disney World. Coulter, when you visited Orlando, you felt weird because 90% of people spoke Spanish. Interesting. Yeah, I was only really around the parks, so I didn't really go around the area, if that makes sense. I was pretty much stuck in the main parts of the park. Oh, but then I did go one day to Universal Studio. You were expecting more English speakers? Interesting. Yeah, so I wasn't streaming. Well, I did stream like 2 weekends ago, but it was only for an hour because I was kind of tired. A lot of people spoke English or Spanglish. Interesting. I did notice there were a lot of people from outside of the US. So there was a lot of different languages that I heard. And then there were, like maybe I could count on my hands how many people were Japanese, or at least were speaking Japanese when I was around. There weren't that many. Am I updated on the World Cup? I have not paid attention to sports. I am not very, I don't watch sports at all, so I just know that at one point Japan kind of won, and then there was like a little happy thing that people were posting about it, and then they lost. Japan beat Spain and Germany and qualified. I don't. Yeah, I know like Japan won some matches and that's kind of cool. I mean, just like sports in general is cool. I just don't really pay attention to it as much as a lot of people do. Oh, it's Disney World in Florida. And right now until March next year, they are doing their 50th anniversary celebration, which means that if you go, you will be able to see the Cinderella castle in Magic Kingdom with the big 50 on it. And it's like blue and gold. Nezumi World 行ってきましたよ。ネズミワールド。今ね、50周年。来年の3月までフロリダのディズニーワールドは50周年やってるのでね、なんか城もちゃんとそれにちなんで50周年ってずっと言っちゃうんだよね、わし。50周年。Did any of the actors speak Japanese? I don't really think so. They don't really have like Japanese characters. Maybe some of them. I mean, some people are Japanese in the Epcot Center. If you go to the Japan area of that place, I know people there can be Japanese. Oh yeah, so I went to Magic Kingdom, I went to Hollywood Studio, I went to Epcot, and I went to Animal Kingdom. But the people playing the characters speak many languages. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of like any of the characters speaking Japanese. But then again, I didn't really hang out with a lot of the people, like, you know, the cast members. I did the whole park, yes. I did do the whole park. Which is why I have like tons of photos. I'm one of those people that has to take at least 3 photos for everything just to make sure I get like at least one good one, right? So then every day if I went to the park, I would take at least like 300 photos. So now I have to sort through them all if I want to share them, because I don't want to just like throw it all up. Do I think everything in the US is obscenely big? Yeah. Well, the room was really nice. The room I stayed in, it was... I mean, it's big, but also that the fact that the walls weren't so thin that you could hear everything, that was nice. $50周年のご飯をね、マジックキングダムとアニマルキングダムとエプコットとハリウッドスタジオに行ってきたんですけど、まあディズニーの方だとね、そこでめっちゃなんか50周年だからこのメニューが追加されてるよっていうのとかもあったので食べたよ。まあ全部じゃないんですけどね、さすがに全部は無理だった。なんかアルコールの飲み物とかもあったから、それはあんまりいいかなって思って。When you visited the US, you were surprised about the concept of refilling your drink. That blew your mind. Oh yeah! So, I got like unsweetened iced tea, and it was huge. I think it was like 20 ounces or something. I don't know what that means. It was just a big cup. And then it was like, here's a free refill for it. And I wasn't even like halfway done with the first one. I was surprised. American numbers. They're not metric. Yeah, I definitely gained some mass, if you know what I mean. It was unfortunate in that sense, but everything tasted pretty good. I guess if I had to be like really, really critical about the food, I think the one thing that was a little bit bothersome is like everything tasted sweet. And what I mean by sweet, it was like, did they just dump sugar into this like without even calculating how much? You know what I mean? It's like, let me take like a cup full of sugar and then mix it in with everything that's dessert related. Well, I think that wasn't like all of the food. It was just that like for some reason they had like a celebration hot dog, and I thought it was just gonna be like a hot dog that's fancy, and it had this like strawberry jam on top, and I was like, what? Strawberry jam? What? How's the battery getting low? I just started and I'm charging. Okay, wait, what am I doing now? I need to go to the correct place. Yeah, that was the thing. I think I gained mass because of the amount of sugar that was just added to everything. Oh, right. I couldn't beat the cool fox. Let's go. Oh yeah, also if any of you have the Switch version and you'd like to join me in the hunts, let me know.参加型に変えるので、もし参加したい方がいたら教えてください。とりあえずね、なんかいろいろ食べてみたんですけど、なんであんなになんか甘いんだろうっていうのはありましたね。それ以外だったら美味しいんだけど大味かなって思うのが結構あったかもしれない。例えばホットドッグ美味しかったけど、ちょっとね塩辛いかなっていうのと、あとはすごく甘いかなっていうのが混ざってて、なんかお菓子でさ、デザートとなんかデザート系の甘いお菓子とおせんべい系の塩っぽいお菓子をなんか一緒に合わせて食べてるみたいな感じだった。So yeah, I think that was the big thing for me. Like it kind of turned me off of sugar, even though I wanted to eat them.
輝きのもとに身を隠し、天賦の陣をもって飼育し、一生の間にしとめる。その美しくしなやかな姿、見入るに至る者はいない。
It's so cute. It's so cute. It's like white and blue. Okay, let's see if I can beat it. Nurikame-san. I haven't played anything on my Switch for like a month. I guess I did see a lot of... So the thing is, I did bring my Switch with me, but I never really had the chance to play it. It can turn invisible. It turns invisible, it's cool! Hello, Callus, how are you doing? I went with family. Because they're the ones that originally made everything, like the plans and everything. You're good. That is good. Ah! Yeah, so Orlando, Florida, Disney World, and then a day of Universal Studios was where I went to for like the past few weeks. Not too much, because my family does speak enough English to, you know, get around, so it was fine. Sometimes if they didn't really understand what people were saying, they would ask me. Oh yeah, Callus, how was your move? Because I know you said you moved. I hope it went well. And then, yeah, so I was in Disney World most of the time. So this is one thing I also learned this time around. If you like really fast rides, it's great to have me back. Oh, thank you, Coulter. You're ending the semester. Oh yeah, speaking of semesters and all, I won't be streaming as long, probably starting next month, because I'm starting classes again. Which is gonna be sad, but it's probably for the best. But yeah, it is nice to hear that I have been missed. Like, I mean, you know, it is a nice thing to hear. I'm not saying like... Wait, I don't know what I mean. Oh yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? I was trying to say that if you like rides more than anything and you don't really care about characters and all that, like, I think in that sense Universal Studios had like a lot more of a fun time. And why is it so, in my opinion? Oh wait, it can use poison? That's so cool. Okay. The reason why I think Universal Studios is fun is because... So the one downside is for most of the fast rides there, you have to put away all of your belongings, including your smartphones and whatever that... Yeah, I went to both. I only got to hang out at Universal Studio once during the trip, so I think if I had to go back again, I would go a couple more. I would go to Universal a couple more days, I think. Because I really like the fast rides. And I mean, you know, Callus, you're set up in the new place now. You've been there for about 2 weeks. Oh, nice. That's cool. How are you liking the new place? Like the place itself, and then, you know, maybe the area that you ended up in. Yeah, I went to both. A lot of the Universal rides, they're like either 3D with like movies involved, you know? And then, you know, if you're a Harry Potter fan, there's like a Harry Potter area. I got to go to like the Islands of Adventure and the main Universal Studio Park, because they have two. Which meant I got to ride like the train that goes in between, which is Harry Potter themed. But yeah, the downside to Universal Studios is it's not really the best if you have kids, I think. And then you also do have to put away your belongings like almost every ride, because like a lot of the rides can get really fast and they don't want you to like lose things while you're on the ride. So like they have lockers there, but it's kind of a pain to have to go to every locker in between every ride. So that's like the downside, I think. Also, even if you get their like express ticket, some rides don't let you use it, which is interesting. But I happen to, I guess, go on a pretty slower day. I don't know what slower means, but I got to ride the ones without express tickets like a couple times. Like one of them is the Harry Potter Hagrid's what is it called? Hagrid's bike ride or something. Oh yeah, and then the first time I rode it, I got to be at the very first, like the very front of it, which was really cool because like there's no one in front of you when you ride in the very front, so it's almost like you're on your own bike, which was really fun. Yeah, so the only thing is I don't really have a bunch of photos from Universal Studios because a lot of the rides I rode were all like, oh, you need to put away your, you know, your belongings so you don't lose it on the tracks or whatever. Oh, also I'm a little sniffly because one of us got sick and I think I caught it. Kevin, those 3D simulation rides always made your sister nauseous, but you love them. Yeah, the 3D goggles stuff actually does make me feel a little sick, but I was kind of happy about the one that they have. There's like this other Harry Potter ride where like you have to wear the 3D... No, it wasn't 3D glasses actually. You ride and it's like you're going through like Hogwarts school on your own broom, but it's also like a movie. And you kind of like you're sitting on the ride, but then you go up and down, so sometimes you're almost like upside down. And I guess that ride originally started in Japan. And then it was such like a big hit that they added it to the US Universal Studios. So that was kind of cool. I did ride the Incredible Hulk coaster. But it was funny because we just kind of zoomed through it. So it's just like, what is the story behind this ride? Oh, you get radiation, and then something. Kevin, is the Tower of Terror still a ride at Universal? That one was your favorite? The Tower of Terror is at Hollywood Studio in Disney World. Oh, excuse me. It's okay, I get it. Like, they can kind of... Like, I think Hollywood Studio and Universal Studio kind of got confusing for me for some reason too, so it's okay. Also, first time chatter, hello. Hope you're having a great day. I came back from a trip. Ow. And I haven't played in a while. Yeah, I did get to ride the Tower of Terror, but it was ridiculous. Or like compared to every other ride that I got to get on, I think that one was the longest in terms of wait because like every day that we got to go to Hollywood Studio, it was always over 2 hours. And then I waited in that like 2-hour thing, but then there was also like a 30-minute wait because I guess something had happened during the ride where they had to turn it off or something. That was kind of annoying. But then, you know, when malfunctions happen and there's like a long wait, some people just leave, right? So I think that kind of helped reduce time in a weird way. Oh, Coulter, thank you for the contribution to the totem. The totem. You know, the one. Oh, and Kevin, thank you for the myeong. Oh yeah, Aerosmith's ride is kind of interesting. So, my thing is some of the rides I feel like are just kind of called a ride of someone-so's, but then it doesn't really have much to do with it outside of just like the name and whatever they want to talk about in the ride. Because that's kind of how I felt with the Rock and Roller, which is the Aerosmith ride. But yeah, that one's fun because like the very first part is just like immediately speeding. You just go really fast in the very beginning. And then that makes your stomach go wee. Meow. Callus, that's your favorite. Nice. I only got to ride it once, but yeah, it was fun. The only downside, I think, was that I was like having trouble with my head. And I was like, I am having a headache from the ride. It's fun, but oh, okay. I almost died. Thank you. Thank you, turtle. Cute. Okay, I'm out of potions. I need your strongest potions. Hope. What was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, so with the Hulk ride, I was like kind of confused about why it's like a Hulk ride, you know.
優秀なお供ですね。爆弾を仕掛けました。
Okay. Okay. Am I ready for this? You skipped the queue on that one. I actually got to ride like the... Oh man. What's it called? Rip Ride Rocket? That one was pretty fun. You can choose the music that plays while you're on your own little coaster. I am glad they had like electronic bands that I actually knew, because otherwise I would have been like, oh okay, I guess I don't know anything.
私のお供です。本気にさせましたね。
What? I mean, that's cool that they let you in. Was this before they started scanning your passes? Because they did that for every ride that we used the express anyway, so we couldn't do that. We wouldn't have been able to just like go through. Yeah, the thing is, like, Universal rides, they will metal detector things, like they use those before you get on the rides, which is why they tell you to put things in your locker. And that is probably like the more annoying thing, which means you would probably have a harder time there if you have like kids and stuff. I mean, also the rides are meant for taller people. So my baby form would have not been able to ride anything. Kuriさんいらっしゃい。お久しぶりです。That's what I was thinking, Kevin. So, oh, I see. Well, I mean, I guess it worked out for you guys. Oh, that's funny. You know, the one thing I didn't really appreciate was, I think there were like these people. Well, this is like in Disney World, and I didn't really care, but for some reason, this like family just didn't want to go back to the end of the fast, like the lightning lane line for no reason. Like it wouldn't have been a big deal to do so, but they were like weird about it, and then so, you know, I just kind of let them through and I didn't really say anything, so they just assumed I couldn't speak English. So like at one part of the ride, like we were in the same room and they were just like talking about us in English about like how, you know, oh, maybe like we might end up like having to, you know, see these same people again. I'm just like listening silently. They probably assumed because people in my family don't speak fluently like I do, so it's just like they just applied it to me as well because I didn't say anything. Is that a thing that happens? Whenever you're not in Latin America, you stop fighting and insulting each other. Why? Oh man. Kevin, that happens to you sometimes, man. I'm sorry. It's an annoying thing, you know. I mean, but then again, a lot of the people that assume like what language you can speak, they're just ignorant. Like I don't even like speaking. It used to be annoying, but now you feel like it's funny. You don't have a problem with it at all. That's good. Yeah, it just kind of gets annoying to me because I'm just like, you know, like I am glad they weren't saying anything like super offensive about us, but when you are so far away from home, you get close to anything that kind of reminds you of it. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. That feeling of like you belong in a foreign place. Maybe? そう、美味しそうなものいっぱい食べ過ぎましたね。それで質量が上がっちゃったよ。質量が増えてしまったのでね、ちょっとね、今月からまた節制です。
一斉攻撃です。容赦しませんよ。
I was thinking about this. Do Do other people kind of have that experience? Oh man, I missed. Not hate, it's like brothers sort of dissing each other all the time. Huh. Actually, that's probably a lot nicer.なんでわし美味しくなってるってどういうことですか？わし美味しくなってるかな？どうだろう。Are there infights in Japan depending on the region you live in? I guess there's always like the strange Eastern Japan, Western Japan thing, but I don't really understand it as much. Oh. I wonder if it's like a thing where like people have when they're proud of where they're born. Nande 食べようとしてるんですか、わしを。一口いいですかではないと思う。いてててて。お、クリスさん一緒にやりますか？参加型に今してないですけど。はっ！お仕事中だった。お仕事お疲れ様です。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。It would be kind of the same where in Japan you diss each other, but you see another Japanese person in a foreign country, you forget all of that. I think I get what that might be like. Because sometimes there's like little cultural things that you kind of share with whoever, you know, wherever you're from, right? And then that's kind of lost if you're not really from that culture. So it's kind of like, I think I get it. Pokemon もモンハンも忙しいです。わしポケモンでやらないと本当ネタバレが先に全部教えてくれちゃいそうでもなんかちょっとツイッターやるの嫌だなって思っちゃってだってニャオハのね進化系全部書いてるファンアートとか普通に出てくるからね、もうなんかめっちゃ一瞬ってなってねスクロールしてねとりあえず逃げるんですけど、やっぱりなんかちょっとチラ見しちゃうよね。なんか辛い。だから多分ニャオハ選ばん。Oh man. But then again, okay, so今ねって今ね、そうそのうちポケモンもやりたいんですよね、配信で。みんなやってるしね、他の方も配信でポケモン。それはそう面白いだろうからな。面白そうなのはあるんですけどまだ買ってないからな。ほげたわねってか実はね ひそひそひそ。そう言うてね、なんとかね、アルセウスの時は翡翠のね、最終進化系をね、自分で見るまでネタバレされずに済んだのが、今んじゃなんかびっくり。
見事なサポートです。この調子で
この方はいつになってら倒れてくれるんじゃろうか。あ、ちょっと物が少ないぞ。わし怒った。でもかわいい。この
ご注意を。
この亜種かわいい。お、わしのキャラ硬いですか。
私のお供です。
よかったこれ硬いんだ。よかったよかった。何か全然意味わかんないで、なんか装飾品とか選んでて、これが一番死ににくいなっていうのがあって、今までずっと使ってて、今も結構役に立ってるからよかったよかった。Oh, hello, Jackie. Thank you. そうなんや。お、ちょっと待って。わしもやばい。一回戻るわ。Thank you for the welcome back, Jackie. Also, thank you for all the photos you've been sending me. They are pretty. 確かに。てか、クリスさんのキャラはね、逆に強い。なんかあっという間に敵というかモンスターが、あれもう倒れてるんですけど、参加型やってんのにわし何もしてないのになんか倒れてるよ。早い。強い。わしがやっとたどり着いて、あれあれもう倒してる。クエストが10分以内で終わってる。かわいいかわいいかわいい。
行きますよ。
あミスった。What is the totem? Oh, that's for my Cult of the Lamb stream. It was for my Cult of the Lamb streams, but I am not currently streaming Cult of the Lamb. So I decided if you redeem it during like an art stream, I will draw a little totem with your character for you. Yeah, I was like, what would be kind of a fun thing to make that redeeming if I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb. I was given feedback about how someone really liked my Cult of the Lamb streams for like well, they're not like watching it, but I think they said they really liked it for just listening to during whatever they're doing. So they've been uploaded to YouTube as well. Are you dying yet? Hard to beat or love triangle with cows. Yeah. You're not fully recovered. I even got so upset that I like went against the cult. The sad thing is if you lose someone from them like dissenting and then they leave the cult, you can never get them back until you restart the game, I think. At least if there's someone who joined through like the raffle. No. Fusaやで。おお。危ねえ危ねえ。Is that in character of you? Yeah, original Jackie did steal money after dissenting. You were like, goodbye! You were like, you suck! And then you just left with the money. It's okay. The cult that I'm still working on is very, very rich now because I've upgraded the totem and everything. Honestly, if Faith could build money, that would be kind of intense. Yay. You're 53 hours into Elden Ring. Nice. 40 endurance? Dang. Welcome back, Coulter. Coulter, welcome back, Coulter with milk. Wait, Jackie, did you hear? Well, I don't know if you do Twitter and stuff, but I went to the Disney World in Orlando, Florida. Whoa, what's up with my game? Oh. Oh yeah, I did like ooblets. I just think I wasn't really sure how to make it any more efficient. I finished the game though. Whoa, what's going on with my game? Why is it like being weird? Man, I know I take a long time using this weapon. Oh, 遅い。怪投球がマックスのレベルのやつはどんな硬くても満帆だと思う。やばい。Your ex didn't like it? I see. No, I think the game is really cute. It's just like unfortunately so I think the one thing I wasn't too into is like how difficult it is to get some of the ooblets, because you know, so this was the thing that was kind of frustrating to me is some of the ooblets want you to give them items. I mean, they all want items before you can fight against them. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Yeah, some of the items that you have to get to get one ooblet can be a little difficult. Like it might take like a whole week in game just to get the item. And that's like if you're doing a good job with like planting everything fast and, you know, keeping up with how much items you need to make sure that thing grows. Yeah, I think that was the only thing. Yeah, it's grindy, that's what it is, yeah. It's not as, like, it's not as smooth as, like, Pokemon where you just encounter them and you can just try and get one, you know? So in that sense, like, even though it has a tiny dex, it is kind of hard to get it done. I only have, like, 5 minutes left. Rise looks fun, Jackie, but you thought you bought World when it was on sale and 2 reviewers you liked it, so you're thinking about downloading it. I think if you like what you see in World, Rise, well, it's a little different from Rise. Like Rise is definitely a lot easier, just because they fixed a lot of like, what is that called? Like a player. I don't know what the word is. Why won't they die? How much? You have time to make a snack and come back. I think I'm not gonna be doing it for like a long time, but I do wanna do a couple missions at least and then talk about whatever stuff I can. Oh man, they're not even dying and I only have like 5 minutes left. I mean, I think World is fun. It's fun. It's definitely a lot of stuff to do, especially when you first start out. And then, of course, they have all the extra bits that they've added over the years, so... Right. Ow. I'm just, like, in pain, but not actually giving it pain, if you know what I mean. Oh, Kuchan, go go. Can it just die?どうしよう、傀儡軍も使おうか。危な。あ、違う、鬼傀儡やんこれ。I'm like not even there yet. Ah! I only have 5 minutes left. Come on. Ouch. Oh, finally. Okay, let's go. Yabai ne. Oh. Yabe. Ah, yatto. ちょっと待って. Can I catch this? Can I catch you, baby? Here you go. I think I can. Okay.
罠を仕掛けましたよ。
あ、ちょっと待って。こっち来て。Oh my god. Okay, I got it.
しまった。
え、40分かかったよ。やばい。イエーイ。Yeah, Elden Ring is fun. I'm glad you were having fun with it. I hope you get into the lore as well and stuff. I think the lore is really fun for Elden Ring. やばい、40分。40分はやばい。45分やばい。なんとかできました。ベラベラ話しながら45分かかったけど。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Oh yeah. Okay, here's another thing. Okay, so me, I Jackie, you haven't been paying attention to the story, so you get to listen and watch Vadi explain the. Well, I guess that's true. You can just like have someone explain it to you, and if that's your thing, that makes it more fun. What was I about to say? Oh, so okay. You know the pandemic, right? At least in the human world, there's a pandemic. The one thing that I can kind of say I didn't really appreciate about Disney World is the lack of like hand sanitizers. I was kind of surprised. They were like, oh yeah, so we have hand sanitizers in the facilities if you'd like to use them. But then if you look at their map, it's like one place in like Magic Kingdom. And you know, I was not very happy about that because I have seen some people going into those bathrooms and coming out without washing their hands. Hello, Zero. How are you doing? Also, hello, Crowfit Ori. How are you doing? You always carry your own hand sanitizers. Yeah, I should have done that. I totally forgot to, and then I was like in mental anguish. I missed your redeems. Wait, where? Oh, I did miss your redeems. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you redeemed the Engi. Thank you for the meow and the glug glug. Oh yes, and then also for contributing to the totem. I managed to beat the pretty moon. Moon jaguar. Yeah, I think I should have also carried my own hand sanitizer because I was wearing a mask the whole time as much as possible. Most people weren't. I think some people who worked there were wearing masks, but definitely not really any of the visitors that I saw. Like maybe some people, but most people didn't. And then, okay, so in that sense, I feel like Universal Studios was kind of better because they had hand sanitizing station thingies like almost every ride. that I remember. So like once you get off the ride, they were like right there around the exit, so you could just use that before you went on to the next area. But yeah, you'd think like Disney with, you know, a lot of babies and youngins would have more of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I thought that made a lot of sense. At least like the way that Universal Studios did it. And I was kind of surprised, like after going to Universal Studios, that, you know, they did that, but for some reason like Disney World can't, you know? I don't think they can't, you know? They probably just didn't. Which would have made a lot more sense to me. It's very commonplace getting COVID in the USA from what you can see. I mean, I just hope I didn't get it. Can I get it? I just have like a stuffy nose. Yeah, so if you like, I think in just like general, I might want to go to Universal Studio. Like if I were to go again, I would probably pick, I might pick Universal Studio just to like go on all those rides. Like a lot of their rides tend to go really fast, and you know what I mean by fast is like, I think I googled and it was like 60 miles per hour or something. Yeah, I also hope I don't, because I don't want to give it to other people either without realizing that I have it. That's like the other thing. Like maybe I'm fine, but you know, me being fine doesn't mean that if I give it to someone, that person will be fine. But yeah, there's at least another person in my household that has it, or at least like some sort of thing that they have a fever from. I don't really have a fever, but I am kind of sad. This year has been the one year where I'm getting sick. And I'm trying to be more careful about it, but it's weird.さすがだな、クーガ。もちろん倒せると信じてはいたけどよ。相手が相手だけにちょっと心配したぜ。まあ、無事に戻ったし、めでたい限りだ。召喚も立派なまな弟子を持って鼻高々だろうよ。しかし、恐ろしいモンスターが次から次だな。ここで収まってくれればいいが、そううまくはいかねえか。ガレアスやフィオレンネは開花の対応で忙しいし、ここはエルガド全体でバックアップしていかねえとな。まあ何にせよお前さんのおかげで助かったぜ。ありがとうな。やっぱり倒さないといけないんだね。白子さん、わしがもしわしがモンハンのモンスターだったら、多分この今から戦う玉狐かもしれない。If I were a monster in this game, I think I'd be this one. あ、ちょっと待って。お、クリさんいってらっしゃい。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。お仕事頑張ってください。 I didn't realize I could have people come with me for these.
元気してる？ じゃあね。
Yeah. So, Universal Studio is more hand sanitizer friendly. I mean, it's a smaller place. I think what I enjoyed a lot with like Universal Studio, like why I would go more than once if I could go again, is that they have a lot of like stores and stuff. They have a lot of like they have the parks, but before the parks you go into like you have to do like a bag check thing and then go through like a metal detector from the parking space. But then you go in and then there's like a bunch of stores and restaurants in like the area before it. And then afterwards you either go into the Islands of Adventure or you go into the Universal Studios park. And then if you have a ticket for both of them, you can like go in between. And then the in between ride is like a Harry Potter ride. So you're like on that train, which is really cool. That was really cool. I'm glad I got to get in that ride just because like I didn't think it was a ride. I thought it was just gonna be one of those like, you know, oh, it's just a train that goes in between the little parks. In the beginning we were like, oh, maybe we could just go outside and then walk to the other park, but then it was actually kind of a fun experience. Zero, welcome back. How goes things? It's good. I was complaining basically about how Disney World does not do as good of a job as like Universal Studios in terms of hand sanitizing equipment. Which means you probably are, you know, better off definitely bringing your own hand sanitizing equipment. I think I prefer Universal Studios in the sense that the rides are fun. The only thing is that you do need to go almost like without anything on you because some of the rides will require you to like put everything away in lockers. And those were the rides that I rode basically. I was just like wanted to go on all the fast ones, so they were like, you need to put your thing in a locker, and then you know you have to make sure to take everything out every single time you get off the ride too, because otherwise they'll make you pay for it. Yeah, and then like the area for Harry Potter was kind of fun. It was a pain. So like if you have someone in you, like if you're not going alone and you go with a group, you know, then maybe someone can just hold on to the belongings. But if you don't have that and if you're going alone, you should probably not bring much with you. Yeah, but the thing is like I appreciated that they had hand sanitizer stuff like in between like the areas from when you enter the ride and then you're waiting in line. Like some of them had hand sanitizers in between like that part. And then most of them had them after you get off, so you didn't have to worry about it as much.
今のうちに叩くわよ。私の全てをぶつける。
覚悟はいいですか。行きますよ。
I don't know. It's just a strange thing to think about, just because like Disney World is catered more towards, you know, families with kids, right? But then like the lack of
手加減なしだ。
sanitizing is very strange. Like kids put their mouths and hands where they don't belong, and then this park has like, at least like Magic Kingdom, when I looked up where the hand sanitizers were at, it was like one spot in the whole park.
我が魂に燃え上がれ。
狙われていますよ。
急いで治療するんだ。もう
Yeah.
大丈夫。
So that's my complaint. Oh, okay, so maybe I could talk about some of the rides I got to get on. I did get on... Did I get any souvenirs? I actually did. Since it's the 50th anniversary, I was like, why not? And then I actually got a couple things I can share in photos at some point when I get them all sorted. And then I want to do like a... what I did on this trip kind of stream. Yeah, I got like a... what's it called? Not a stadium jacket. What is it called? I got this like 50th anniversary jacket that's pretty cute.
狙われてるわよ。いるようだな。
Oh yeah, and then it was interesting because like, at least like the jacket that I got, it has embroidery on it. There's one part that's kind of messed up, and I was just like laughing about it because, you know, it's not very well made in the sense that like the embroidery could have been a little better or whatever. But it was also interesting that when you put the jackets like next to each other, some of them have more of like a different sheen to them, which is kind of cool. So my embroidery, like the embroidery in my jacket specifically, was a lot more pink than the gold ones that were also available. Like it's the same product, but the way that the embroidery thread was made, I think, was just like that. For that jacket, it was more pink, and I chose the pink one just because it was like, it seemed like it was like the odd one relative to things. It's, see, I really like that kind of stuff. Because, you know, sometimes you think like, oh, it's mass produced, it's probably gonna be exactly the same, but then you see like a little difference like that. Also, okay, so I do still kind of have this like strange like feeling towards it, because I'm not the biggest Disney fan. I'm probably... Oh man. Wake up! Ow! Oh! I was like, okay, do I actually want to pay extra just for this 50th anniversary thing? You know what I mean? It's like, I guess I wouldn't really buy souvenirs outside of that if I were to go back again. So maybe it's fine. I usually don't really get like Mickey Mouse themed anything outside of this trip, so maybe it's okay. That attack is still so cool. I just hope I can beat it in time. Okay, is it gonna pop yet? Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's good. At least they didn't die that much. That didn't hurt as much as it could. That's cool. Okay. I think I had a lot of fun because I decided not to think too much about like all the bad negatives. That were around. That's a weird way to put that. Yeah. Oh, one of the things. So my souvenirs, the only like real souvenir thing that I got was like a Minnie Mouse headband that was like specifically 50th anniversary. And even then I was like debating the whole time because I didn't really know if I, you know, if I really want that, like, you know, what am I gonna do with it? I don't even really wear those headband stuff. But it was kind of neat to see all of the mini headbands. Like, there's so many different kinds. I'm not doing any damage to this baby. Ah! Oh, oh, that. It's definitely Engie. I think the one that I kind of wanted, but I figured it would probably be around because it wasn't specifically like anniversary related. As there's this mini headband. It's like, it's like the ears are donuts. And I was like, maybe this one. But then again, I thought, you know, it's not specifically 50th anniversary, so if I really wanted it, probably will be around. It's not gonna just like be. It's not exactly, you know, limited time, so that's why I decided I will get the 50th anniversary mini headband. And then if I go back to any of the Disneyland or worlds in the future, I guess I will be one of those people wearing that. Oh, but I was surprised. So I also went to Disney Springs, which is like their version of a mall area. And so they have the World of Disney, which is a store there. And the first day that I went there, they had like a ton of headbands on sale. Like all of them were pretty much like fully stocked and everything. But then the last day I went, they ran out of the Minnie Mouse headbands. And I was like, what? I didn't even think about that, like that they can run out. So I just like didn't really think about it. Yeah, who knew that Disney World would run out of its own merch? I am forgetting to talk because I am focusing. And I don't know if I'll finish this quest in time. I hope I will because I do have 2 extra, you know, NPCs helping me. Oh! Another thing I really enjoyed, okay, this isn't a complaint, this is something I really liked, is when I went to Epcot, okay, I really liked the Guardians of the Galaxy ride that they have there. I also really enjoyed their food and wine festival, where I had like, you know, a bunch of different types of cuisine and little bits. I didn't really go for the Japanese food though, just because I was like, I could either make it myself or have it at home, you know what I mean? But yeah, Japan's like merchandise area was like mostly anime and like Pokemon and Nintendo stuff. Oh yeah, but the Canadian food, the Canadian filet mignon was so good. It was so good. Oh, and then the French ice cream. Man. Okay, so for the ice cream, I got chocolate chip mint. I got chocolate chip mint with chocolate, so I got 2 scoops, right? I was so full by then that I thought, okay, maybe if this doesn't taste good, I might end up having to chuck it, but I did want to just try it. It was so good. I ate the whole thing. The reason why is because the mint chocolate chip, like, it tasted like I was eating the mint leaves, and it was so good. And it didn't have like any excess sugariness, if that makes sense. Man, if I could have that just like all the time, I would just be gaining mass. Infinitely, I feel like. But the mint chocolate chip, if you ever go to Epcot, I mean, Okay, this was in the France section, so I guess if you're in France, maybe you just get really good food anyway. But if you're like anywhere else and you happen to go to Epcot for, you know, a fun time for you and your family, I suggest going to the French ice cream shop. Man, I would totally go there just for that ice cream again. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, I'm not dying. I'm fine. Die. I honestly don't know how else to explain it. It just tasted so fresh. Cause I was expecting like kind of like a really unnecessarily green looking ice cream with you know, just chocolate chip chunks in it. And what I mean by that is, you know, I was expecting chocolate chip mint stuff that I'm so used to from, you know, Japanese snacks and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, it's just gonna be like really sweet and just kind of smell like it, but not. I don't know what the right word is. I thought it was gonna smell really artificial. But it was very... very flavorful. Have I tried Haagen-Dazs? Yeah. What do you mean? I have. There are a bunch of different kinds in Japan. We have like mochi Haagen-Dazs. Like... it's like mitarashi dango Haagen-Dazs. It's weird. It is definitely in Japan. I still think it's funny that the name doesn't have a meaning. It's just like supposed to sound kind of foreign and cool. Wake up! Wake up! Help me beat this. Help me beat the cool fox. Okay, you're up. You love the plain vanilla ones? It was so good. Yeah, their vanilla smells good. Have you had like vanilla ice cream with the vanilla beans in it? Like the vanilla beans add an extra bit of texture and it's really good. But then again, vanilla beans are pretty expensive because of the way that they are. Oh, I can ride this. I thought it was like an Apex that you can't. Where's the other one? Here's the other one. Let's go! You haven't? Well, I hope you get a chance to, because those are really good too. I like... I mean, obviously it doesn't have to have the vanilla beans in it, but the vanilla beans are like little... like, it's kind of like if you add pepper to your scrambled eggs, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like an extra texture and like a little bit of smell from the actual beans. Ow. Oh. Yeah, but I think the Epcot food and wine thing was only until mid-November, so I was able to actually kind of get in at the very last minute. What that means is like usually Epcot just has their own restaurants and stuff, but I think like during the food and wine festival they have little like extra buildings and little setups where you can just buy food. So you just walk around and eat whatever you got. Yeah, so I had filet mignon, I had gnocchi with mushrooms. Oh! I didn't die. I didn't die, but I'm also not really doing the best. What else did I have? I had tikka masala and then mango lassi. Oh, that was so good. And then I had gelato, which was really sweet. I was not expecting it to be that sweet. Yeah, I had gelato and then I had ice cream afterward. Can you tell that I just wanted to eat a lot of stuff? I'm trying to remember if I had more than that. Oh, I had sausage. I also tried some different beers. But I'm not like really into alcohol that much, so I just know it tasted good, but I was like, I don't know if I would go out of my way to get like whatever alcohol I had there. It was just kind of like, oh yeah, it tastes good with whatever I got. So it was like sausage and cheese. Oh yeah, they had those like, I think it was like one place had like the big roll of cheese and they would melt it and just like put a wad into your little plate. Oh, Kevin, thank you for the meal. Yeah, honestly, I think what I'm saying and trying to explain is definitely better if I just get a chance to pick out all the photos I want to share and then, you know, do a big show and tell for it. So if it doesn't sound appetizing because of the way that I'm explaining it, I am sorry. But yeah, one of the things that I bought outside of like what I've explained, so I got the 50th anniversary mini headband, I got an embroidered jacket, and then I got a sweater Oops. I got this sweater and it was cool because, well, this is also a 50th anniversary one, but the pockets, you know how some sweaters have like that hand pocket thing at the, like around the stomach part where it's just like one tube, so like your hand goes through the whole way, but then there's like an extra pocket that's zipped up, that's like underneath. Oh jeez. So that was cool. So it has a zip up pocket, which is nice because, you know, I don't really like having to carry like bags or anything like that, so it's like I can actually put like a phone in there and I can zip it up so then it won't break, like it won't come out and then, you know, get dropped somewhere. I think that's cool if you're like worried about that on rides or something. But I've also had this issue because I have a pretty big phone where it would just like fall out of my pockets. So that's a plus. Zip up pockets are nice. Oh no, don't die. Okay, maybe I should probably go and get more stuff. I don't know. I forget. I think even if you have those little waist bag thingies, if you're going to Universal Studios, I don't think they let you carry those on some of the rides. I think you actually have to put them away. Oh yeah, and then also, okay, so Disney World does a better job with their app. And what I mean by that is you can like add the park tickets to your wallet. I mean, if you have an iPhone, I guess. And then you can just like show that everywhere, so that'll have your lightning lane info and like your park ticket info and like all that stuff, right? But then Universal Studio, so even with the app, and let's say you do have an express ticket, they basically like look at you like you're doing something silly. And then they go, oh, you need the paper ticket for this. And it's just really silly because it's like, why do you have the app, you know? So in that sense, tech-wise, I guess, you know, Disney's a little bit more advanced. Yeah, it was kind of weird because I downloaded like the Universal Studios app. My tickets were in there and all that, but then they were like, why are you showing us the app? And it was like, this is literally the official app that your place has made, and then you're gonna look at your customers and be like, why do you have this thing? It's like, what? So basically, if you go to Universal Studios, you need the paper tickets, and then also just like have a lanyard with a card holder thing, and you're pretty much like, that is all you'll need, because outside of that you'll have to go through metal detectors anyway. Oh. Up, 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 up. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Pain. They come back with me. They can't just keep fighting. I see how it is. How much time have I spent just wasting away in this area? Okay. But yeah, my nose is stuffy as heck. I hope that goes away in a bit. Ah! Oh. Frame drops. Wow, I wonder if this is gonna take as long, or if I'm even gonna get there, because I haven't really been giving much damage to— oh wait! Oh, it's about to die! Wait, can I catch this? Because I can do the thing, right? Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try. Fox friend, come. Come join the yokai gang. Okay. Yay! I survived. It sleeps. It has lost one of the big ear things. Thank you, Zero. Wait, Zero, when are you gonna have your form? Or is it not yet? Huh, these came with a skill. Interesting. Oh wait, that's cool that now that they just tell you what you got these. This is like a new addition, isn't it? You have no idea, but it's seeming like sometime next year at this rate. Yeah. I think with the stuff that's coming up from the end of this year and then into next year and all that, I'm probably gonna have my newer form probably by my birthday next year? But I don't know yet. Definitely not this month. I've been waiting. This month is you making a lot of fan art and working on 3D. I see, I see. I've been waiting for your form. Another birthday fan art piece, nice. You focused on speed this time? Tadori-san, どこ? You made it in a single day, nice. お見事です。おかげさまで薬の改良もうまくいって、怪我を負った方も意識を取り戻しました。随分と感謝されましたが、私は薬師として、薬師として当然のことをしたまで、それよりもあの薬は空我殿の力があってこそ完成したもの、そのことをしっかり伝えておきましたよ。襲われた村は復興に向けて少しずつですが、着実に前へと進んでいます。一致団結して再建に取り込む村の方々を見ているとふと失ってしまった声を思い出しました。そして陽郎と姫巫女様のことも。ともあれご協力ありがとうございました。気が抜けない状況が続きますが、一人でも多くの人を救うため私も尽力します。So they're saying thank you for helping me make medicine because they needed the Tamamitsune's soapy stuff. Zero, it can be a lot better, but you used the pic from Tanaka-kun. Is always listless as a reference. I see, I see. Oh yeah, I remember a little bit of that. I think I used to watch it. ちょうどいいところに。匿名騎士にね、ゴアマガラちゃんの狩猟依頼が来たの。王国騎士は忙しいから私たちに頼めないかって。まあ、匿名騎士だって仕事が山積みで私も体調もここを離れられないのに。私たちが忙しそうに見えない？いやいや、君、それはビッグな間違いだぞ。各地に知っている匿名騎士に指示を出したり送られてくる報告をまとめたり、これでも私たちは超絶に多忙なのだ。というわけで、匿名騎士に来た依頼を託せるのは高き炎である君しかいない。ケチョケチョにしちゃってね。報告では少し普通のゴアマガラと違うみたいな報告もできてるけど、ちょっとご機嫌斜めなのかな。ちっちゃ姫のところに緊急クエストが届いてるはずだから、それじゃあ任せてよ。She's like, I am too busy as a knight. And so you shall go do this quest. It is a cute anime. Oh, I haven't made my anime list thing yet. Oh, but you know, I wasn't watching anime over my Vencation, but I was watching The Mandalorian and the Book of Boba Fett. Okay, I haven't finished the Book of Boba Fett, but I have watched Mandalorian up to what has been released so far. I have been enjoying that series. ゴアマガラの狩猟依頼が緊急クエストで届きました。ですが送られてきた報告を総合するとこれは異形のもの。天を回る道より 巡る道より外れされたかわいそうな存在、絶望と狂気に支配され苦しんでいるということですよ。倒すこと以外に異形のワマガラを解放する手段はありません。成し遂げられるよう祈っております。本当かいな。You have not seen either. You need to finish watching the Owl House. What is the Owl House? I don't know what the Owl House is. Is this like another different version I have not seen? It's a Western cartoon on Disney Plus. Oh, maybe I can watch it then. I didn't even know I had access to Disney Plus until someone in my family was like, oh yeah, you can watch too. And I was like, oh. I was surprised because I'm in like a knitting group, and then a lot of the people in the knitting group were like, the Mandalorian is so fun. And I was like, what is that? I have no idea what they're talking about. I just know that there's like a baby version of Yoda, but then like I had no clue what that was about until more recently. But yeah, it's a cute show. I like the dynamics of the characters in The Mandalorian, I think. I think that's what's keeping me interested. And then the third season is gonna be next year, so I'm excited for that. Oh wait, is this like a Guamagara, but it's like having trouble growing into Shagarumagara, and then now it's just kind of stuck. Is that what this is about? Poor baby. They're like, the only way to free it from its pain and misery is just to get it gone. Do the deed. See, if this were like in Monster Hunter stories, they'd be like, just be friends. Just be friends with the weird monster. They didn't do anything. I mean, that reminds me, in like Monster Hunter stories, I think the most recent one, there's that, like, the main character has like a Rathalos that's like not fully developed, so it doesn't have wings. What's wrong with them? Nothing's wrong with them. Just make them friends. That's just how they were born as.
いい調子のようですね。
Yeah, I don't think this is kind of ableist. Wait. Okay, I just want enough health and stuff. Wait, the owl starts off like a normal show during the first season. Second season gets a bit more serious, if you recall correctly, and third season isn't released yet. I see, I see. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly reminded that I did watch all of Legend of Korra. That was a fun show. Also, Voltron. I thought those were interesting. It is kind of a pain to get all these birds sometimes. Helpful birds, but they're scattered everywhere. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm done. I think I have enough. Just need one more. Man, I haven't been keeping up with anything. Oh yeah, so Disney Springs, there's a Uniqlo in there, and the main collab t-shirts they were selling at the time was like Spy Family and One Piece. And me, I'm just like, I don't know either. And then I think in the sales section there was like Final Fantasy 14. I found like one Tezuka Osamu one with like blackjack, and I was like, okay, this is what I'm getting. I actually wonder how many like non-Japanese people are like into Tezuka production stuff at all. Gomaからかわいいね。かわいいね。Oh, fight it. Fight the darkness. Use your force of light to fight the darkness and stuff. That's Kingdom Hearts. I get it, it's Engi. You heard Kingdom Hearts. You did, because I was talking about fighting the darkness, because this monster gives you like a status effect where you're like afraid, I guess. It's like a virus or something. And the way to confront it is to fight the monster. Which is why I was like, fight against the darkness. Yeah, unless you're Riku, just embrace it and use it. Honestly, I think one thing I wish you could do more in Kingdom Hearts 3 is fight as Riku. And there's like only one bit. And I was sad. I think Riku has like the biggest change. Like, they have like the most character development in the whole series. Right now. Shakin? Kiran? Shopping? Deden? Chuchu? Oh, who's fighting? Oh, Lunagaro. Ikari Shinto ではないかもしれない。で、oh man, I messed up. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I will do this. Tsuno. They have one horn just like me. Oh yeah, have you guys? Okay, so I feel strange about this because I know about like the whole thing with like, you know, the writer and like, you know, LGBT issues and stuff. Which is why I have a weird time with like Harry Potter. Like I feel weird talking about it, but also like not talking about it. But have you guys ever done like the quiz for sorting yourself into the different houses? Oof. Oh wait, it has both horns. You ruined. You got Ravenclaw. I am a Hufflepuff.
ご機嫌斜め
モンスターの動きに注意だ。
I'm a Huffly Puffly Pufflin Badger.
蹴散らします。
我が魂の燃え上がれ。
Badger Clan!
一歩前進です。
It's kind of interesting because the Ravenclaw is called Ravenclaw, but the emblem is like an eagle, so it's kind of funny.
手加減なしです。
Oh,
あーや
you guessed without me saying. What makes you say that I would be a Hufflepuff in your opinion?
逃しませんよ。はや。これで元通り。
お願いね。行くぞ。
They're both birds, but they're not the same birds. I was just wondering why. What is the vibe of a Hufflepuff?
さあ、今こそ総流を。
総流いければね。
我が総流をご覧あれ。
思いっきり暴れなさい。
頼んだぞ。
Okay, is it gonna do 5? Yes, 7 damage. Man, I don't know why,
しているようだな。
why do
相
they
手が倒れたぞ。
only do like 7 damage sometimes? It's like, what? What is that? Why is it like a big monster that only does 7 damage? 15? Really? It's like poke.
もらった。
It's the vibe I give off, clearly. Do I give off badger vibes? I think it makes sense. At the same time,
全てをぶつけます。
無理するなよ。
I guess I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
せい。た。
See, I don't actually, I'm not, okay, another thing, I'm not a really, like a fan of the series, and you can tell because I've never read the books. I like tried to get into the first book and I couldn't. For some reason, I don't know, I just couldn't get into the writing. But yeah, so I was like doing Googling. I was like, what does it even mean to be a Hufflepuff?
標的にされているぞ。
You don't believe anyone has read the books? What do you mean?
Really? 怒り浸透といったところか。
Really? Everyone's lying. I've had like this awkward moment with someone I know. Well, it wasn't really like their fault or anything. It was just that like everyone except like me and the other person I was with at the time didn't have any of like we were the 2 people in the whole place at that moment that didn't have like
逃がすものか。
each have a set of the Harry Potter books. And then I think one person that was like a guest at the gathering was like you know how it is with like two sets of like the same series or something, and I was just like, oh, well, I guess I'm like the odd one out. Yeah, and it was specifically about Harry Potter books. It was funny. Like the only like magical fantasy books I was able to get into, I think, was the ones by Diana Wynne Jones. I don't know what it was about her writing that I really enjoyed. You think they just want clout? I mean, I think if they really enjoy the series, I don't see why not. I guess you can't really, you know, prove if you've read it or not unless you're doing like all the quizzes or something, I guess. And even then, that's like only one way to really say for sure. I just know that I've never read the books, and I can say that that is how it is. He just refused to believe it. It's funny. Don't die. I would like your horn. So cute. See, I don't remember at all, but I do remember reading Diana Wynne Jones stuff. They're the writer for Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know why, I just really enjoyed their books when I was reading them. I just remember that I enjoyed them. I don't remember the stories, unfortunately. But I think what I was reading from just like Wikipedias and stuff like that, right, is that okay. Itterashai. I think it was something how like earlier in the series Hufflepuff is kinda just assumed to be this like the softies club, if that makes sense. And there's like this strange like unnecessary stereotyping where it's like, oh, you're not a good student if you're put in Hufflepuff or something. But then I guess at least like according to, you know, the story and like the lore and all that, it's like the one with the least sorcerers that have gone to the dark side or something. It's funny. I guess there's like a bunch of interesting stuff like that. I like Hufflepuff because I like okay, this is silly too, but I like Newt Scamander. And like I love the I think that movie I liked. I haven't read any of it again, so I just enjoyed all the different animals and creatures that they have in their world.
モンスターの動きに注意だ。回復したぞ。
Oh, can I get the other horn? It's so weird trying to talk about series because I feel like I'm not into a lot of stuff as much as some people get into them. So I'm like, oh yeah, this thing that I kind of vaguely know, like it's still fun to talk about. But if someone who's like, you know, more into the lore and whatever about anything came and started talking about things, I wouldn't even probably be able to keep up with what they're talking about. So then it's kind of difficult to have a conversation without it being just me clueless. Can I get its horn? Can I get its other horn? I've gotten one of the horns. I love that they kind of look like sea slugs. Pain. Oh. He took a paracetamol 4 hours ago and hasn't done anything. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you take it often, or is it kind of just like this one time? Oh, help! Oh, actually, you don't need to help. Wait. Yay! Second horn. You're still sick. I see, I see. You have a headache. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. That sounds painful. Wait, I forget if you can catch these. Can you catch these?
見事なサポートです。
狙われてるわよ。
罠が発動しました。
ここで仕留める。
Is it Pokemon? I got it. I got both its horns. Yay! I like how the quest, the person giving you the quest is like, oh yeah, we gotta beat it out of its misery, and I'm just like, put it to sleep. Oh. I was gonna say, isn't paracetamol just acetaminophen, but a different name? So you're just taking pain reliever, inflammation reducer. Yeah. I was like, I said, oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna be studying. If you wanna know, I'm gonna be doing pharmacy stuff. But that does not mean I would be able to give advice or anything at all, so do not take anything that I say as anything other than just me blabbering. As it would suggest it's meant to kill pain. I'm sorry. Do you have other types of painkillers that you could probably, like, possibly use? As I know okay, sometimes, again, I have heard that, like, you know, it depends on the tolerance and stuff. So I would talk to your doctor. Talk to your PCP about all the types of medication that you may want to get. Sometimes you may need like prescription strength whatever. Actually, I don't even know what it's like in the UK to have to get like medication and stuff. Oh yeah, Japanese medication is like its own thing because like in Japan we use different types of substances, like some of them are very specifically Japanese medicinal herbs and stuff. That's what it is. I think Japanese medication, like if you ever come to visit, you will find that some of them are like you won't be able to buy anywhere else just because it's like I think it's just made in Japan. I wish you could see the monster you captured like in World. I am not the doctor. Maybe one day. I don't know. That doesn't mean much on streams, you know. ゴアマガラを倒してくれたんだよね。まさかやばい方のゴアマガラだとはマジで思ってなくて、なんかごめんね。でもおかげで匿名騎士が進めてるお仕事もいい感じで進んだよ。本当にありがとうね。実は匿名騎士が調べてるのはタドリさんの故郷を滅ぼしたモンスターのことなんだ。うん、カムラの里にいるカゲロウさんとヨモギさんの故郷でもあるんだよね。 あ、このことは内緒だよ。極秘任務だからこれ以上のことは聞かれても何も喋りません。それじゃあこれからもみんなが笑顔になるように頑張っていこうね。She's like, you know the place that this guy and like the other shopkeeper and Yomogi are from. You know, that stuff. That's top secret stuff. I'm not gonna tell you anymore. You already told me enough. Give me the ticket. I got ticket. You know, I always wonder about that stuff, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there are laws about like what you can and can't do as a professional. I just wanted to go up on the top and see the baby owl, but it's okay. I can make stronger stuff. You thought it was a helmet. It's my hammer. Silver eggs. Wait. What are these? Interesting. レア度8以上の5石を一定数納入することで5石をいくつか錬金します。スキルを1つ特定し、モンスターなどの素材を一定評価値分納入することで5石をいくつか錬金します。おー、what? Really? This allows you to make like a skill or make one of those decorations, I think, that have specifically whatever skill you decide to get. Oh, that's neat. I have so many tickets. How do I have this many tickets? Look at this, 400. When did I get this many tickets? I just need a 20? Oh, 40. It's the minimum. Sag! Oh. Oh, wait. I don't know what this does. I just want to make one. Just one. Okay. Okay, amiibo time.
めでとう。得しちゃったね。
If you ever need amiibo but you don't want to get those like, you know, little figurines that come with it, I suggest getting the card versions.
毎度あり。今日はお得なセールだよ。
Didn't I already do 3? I did. Okay.
またのお越しを。
Hmm?
さあさあ。
I can do 3 more? They added 3 extra runs? Okay. Huh.
腕が鳴るね。張り切っていくよ。
Whoa. Oh wow. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That makes sense. Eesh. Oof. Oh wait, I can make master rank stuff now. Yay! Or not. Wait. Okay. I'm confused. If this is supposed to be the arm thing for this, why is it still sticking out of the back? Is it like 3D modeling is difficult? Because I thought, okay, maybe I want this one so it doesn't stick out as much, but it's still sticking out. That's unfortunate. Because this is like a set. This is a whole set. Wait, how do I do that? No? Yeah, so this is a whole set. It's still sticking. Sad. Okay. They tried. They tried and this was what they get. What's the difference? Oh, okay, the bottom part is white. And this one's blue-green. I see. Okay. I need to redraw the image of Kuga that I've been using for my Monster Hunter Rise streams at some point. Whoa! Am I gonna make his hands clip through stuff? Man. That would be a funny drawing. This looks adorable. Blue fox. Oh man, they didn't really make it any different though. Well, Blue Fox is nice too, but I thought they were gonna make it... I thought they were gonna make it a little bit different from, you know, the original... Where is it? I guess it's kind of different. I guess the ears go backwards. Do you want to look like you came from the world of Elden Ring? Now you can. Actually, you could probably already do that with the other ones too. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. This one's from Azirgius, who can look like a traditional kami with this outfit. Oh wait, this is cool too. You like cloak hand? Yeah, I thought that was cool. I think I like that. That's a pretty cool cloak. And Chaos has wings. This is cute. I have a thing for wings. Okay, this is the other one with the wings. Chaos has cool horns. I like the head. Like the helmet part is awesome. Oh wait, this has 3 slots? Oh! Oh, these have a lot of slots. Actually, do I want this many? Wait, no. Take that. Take this off. This isn't what I'm wearing right now. No, I can't use that then. Yeah, I need... Okay, maybe I could wear this and then this, and then they would work out. Oh, I might make this armor, but I probably won't keep the look. How do I do that again? I put it into my list of stuff that I like. Universal Studio Japan. Oh, so if you actually, I don't know if it's true, but if you stay at like the Disney resorts, they have like the little channel for people in the rooms where they talk about, you know, whatever is going on in Disney and all that. They had this program that talks about all the rides And what was interesting was like, so this is like a weird thing, but in Japan, we don't really have Twilight Zone. That's not really a well-known TV series. So for Tower of Terror, instead of it being like a Twilight Zone thing in Japan, it's because of, it's basically you are going onto the elevator and then the elevators are malfunctioning because of the curse of Shiriki Utundu. And it's like this like ancient artifact that the person that owns the hotel has found. But yeah, it's kind of funny. And of course in the one in Florida is not Shirikyu Tundu, right? That's such like a strange name too, Shirikyu Tundu. I think it might mean something in a different language. I just don't know what language it is. I mean, it would be kind of strange for them to just name it gibberish, so I'm assuming in a language that I do not understand, it is probably, it means something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I need to rank up now, I guess. It's been 2 hours and 50 minutes. What is my level? Zero, you have to go to sleep soon. That's okay. I also probably need to get going. I'm kind of glad I was able to finish the main quests up until now because yeah, they've been taking 40 something minutes, but I managed. It's only 7 in the morning. You were saying you were done with your adult duties and now you are up. Why are you still up at 7? Yeah, I did have a little bit of trouble with the Mizutsune. Just in case your mother needs someone to pick her up from work. I see. Your brother-in-law is still asleep. Oh, I see. Right, and you should probably... Well, if you're driving, you definitely need to sleep. I'm not looking forward to driving to classes again because I got so used to classes being online. But then the thing is, I can take online classes, but because of the nature of what I have to study, I have to have like in-class components, so I can't just be like studying away from people. Why can't everything just be based on internet Why can't we just have all of the studying
さあ行くわよ
away at home? I wonder if I actually need to get all this. Or if I'm just wasting my time getting all of the extra health.
いつ何が起こるかわからない。油断せずに進め。
失礼。
Wait, if she gets off work in an hour, how do you sleep? Are you gonna like take a nap? Power nap?
調べてみましょう。
急いでちょうだい
Oh, okay. You're going to pick her up and then go to sleep. That makes sense. Crowfit, you live by short naps. They're the best. Yeah, you know, I kind of hope I can get into short naps at some point. Because I feel like I sleep a lot more than I need to. But then when I wake up, I just like fall back asleep. And that's not like a problem most of the time. It's just I feel like after I get up, I feel like, oh, you know, that was like a couple hours I could have been doing something.
はいやさあ行くわよ
You're lucky you work from home, so you just wake up and work, and it makes you feel energized. That's good.
周囲に大型モンスターはいないが、念のため警戒しておこう。
It'd be kind of like, I feel like everyone, it would be cool. I mean, not everyone can, because some jobs require you to be places, but it would be cool if everyone had an option to just work from home.
行きますよ。
急いでちょうだい
I think one of the people I know who works from home now because of the pandemic, they were saying that their commute was like 2 hours one way.
目標の達成を確認。
So that definitely gives them a lot of time to just do other things instead of just, you know, getting on the car and going back and forth. Whoa, what's going on?
この技にかける。
I hope that's not being caught on the other end. I don't know what it is, but my game music stutters. I don't know why. This is new. This has never happened before. Yeah, the whole freedom of working from home is really liberating. Yeah, and some people, I know some people, I think like going out, so it's not like a problem. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that, because it's not like it's causing frame drops. It's not really... might be something to do with the Switch. I just hope it's not dying or something. Oh man. I hope I don't have to like replace my Switch. That would suck.
これでどうだ
Okay, it is stuttering on your end too. Well, I hope I can figure out why that is, and I hope it doesn't keep happening.
狙われているぞ。標的にされてるわよ。
But then again, it's never happened, and maybe, like, the only thing I can think of is something happened while I was on the move, like on the plane ride. That's like the only thing I can think of, and that would mean it's something with the Switch.
これでどうだ
Yeah, I hope it's just like a short thing that was happening.
覚悟はいいですか
It stuttered a little bit earlier in the stream too, I just don't know. It wasn't specifically anything I was doing, I feel like.
もらった
優秀な音
I mean, it could also be that they've added these effects to the
したと
monsters.
ころか
I haven't been really around these types of monsters.
さすがは私の音
What is this? Is there something on me or is this something good?
私のすべてをぶつける 追いかけるぞ
It would be nice to have more choices in terms of like where you wanna work, I think. Oh yeah. The other thing though that I noticed, okay, so I think Disney has the whole, you know, Disney's like school that you have to go to if you want to work there, so I guess they probably, you know, make sure the people that work in the parks are relatively just like smiley, if that makes sense. But then Universal doesn't have that, I think, so it was kind of strange seeing a lot of the workers there like with like either a frown on or just like a complete, you know, lack of expression.
これでどうだ
And I mean, I don't like blame them or anything, like that was just kind of an interesting contrast. Because that's like one thing I think I wouldn't have noticed that much if I hadn't gone to Disney and then gone to Universal, you know. If I only had gone to Universal Studios, it would probably not have been that jarring.
ここで仕留める
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I mean, I don't know what it's like to work there, so.
隙あり
I mean, I also saw that, like, people working at Disney were doing, like, a workers' strike, so I don't think... Maybe they both have, like, you know, their own things. It's just that, for some reason, Disney
動きに注意だ。してるみたい。
cast members are just somehow more in character, maybe, or something? But yeah, I guess if, you know, if you work there, you wouldn't really be able to work at home, right? But yeah, I've also heard like the opposite for some people, you know, some people really like being out and about, so the pandemic and having to work from home made them more depressed, I think. So it's kind of like up to the different season lifestyles, I guess, maybe. I am definitely more of, you know, the type to stay in if I can, so
もう大丈夫だ
I would rather not go anywhere if I can help it.
今がチャンスだこの技にかける打ち抜く
逃しませんよ。
突きやり私のすべてをぶつける手加減なしだ
Man, it is really strangely difficult to break the red bits.
頂戴します。ご注意を。
仕掛けてくるぞ
Which is what I'm supposed to do if I want to prevent them exploding. Don't explode!
すぐに追うわよ
よし。
行くぞ
今のうちに。
行くわよ
I'm kind of excited about what I'm gonna get to study because it's like pharmacy, so it is definitely medicine related. And I just like that kind of stuff. I don't know what it is. It's like fun to learn like how they're named and what they do and all that. See, I guess like in the long run that would be nice. It's just that this might just be like a mini step in terms of that. 'Cause it's not exactly the same amount of studying that a doctor would have to do.
無理するなよ感謝する
It'll be in the medical profession somewhere. Specifically handling of medications. But yeah, it depends. Like I might, if I like it, maybe I will continue studying even more. At least like at one point that was my plan, and then I got depressed. Maybe at some point I need to get the certificate first. And that is basically what I've applied for so far. So the goal is to get 2 years of that done, and then at least have a license to work in pharmaceutical stuff. It's not like even full pharmacy, so like it's not like the people that can prescribe, if that makes sense. It's like a little less responsibility than that. But yeah, I am hoping I like the, you know, the studying for it. But I am not looking forward to having to go into classes. But like some of the classes that at least like are in the degree plan is like compounding and things like that, which means like I'll get to learn about how medications are made. And then I think there's like also a class later on where I learn about like sterilization and stuff.
興奮してるみたい。興奮しているようだな。手加減なしだ。
Yeah. It's socially exhausting. I mean, see, I guess it's like the pros of going to a class is like maybe I'll find people that I'll relate to and be able to, you know, talk to or something. Maybe I can make friends.
手加減なしだ。
'Cause it hasn't really been. It has been a couple years since I've really been able to be in this situation where I'm like meeting people face to face. I'm hoping some of the things I learned from streaming and stuff will help somewhere. I don't know how or when and where it'll come in handy. Maybe I am a little better at small talk stuff. Maybe. See, I think like the only thing is once I get into going to classes is probably not a big deal, but the fact that I have to drive and then it's gonna be like upwards of an hour if it's, you know, like the wrong time of day. That means I kind of, you know, lose that time just for getting to that place. I guess it's one thing if I can just like maybe have podcasts or something to listen to. I can't even play video games because I have to drive. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't really complain because there's like a lot of people who do that just daily. And for like the first few weeks, I'm only gonna have to do it for like two days out of the week, so. You know, I mean, obviously, if I start comparing my circumstance to other people, there's always gonna be someone with like more. I just feel weird complaining. But I do it anyway. Yeah. Wait, I should probably just catch it because this is gonna take a while. Oh. Good thing I have this. Don't kill me yet. Oh, I can't catch it. I can't catch these. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, 2 hours just for like going in between places is kind of annoying. You know what? It's fine. I mean, I guess it would be nice if like once I do get the certificate and manage to find like a job from it, if I can choose to work from home, that'd be cool. But I don't really know if that makes a lot of sense with the whatever I am about to study. I probably do have to be in like at least in a lab or something. Okay, I already beat it. It was the tiniest that I've ever seen. Oh, stuttering. Excuse me?
私のすべてをぶつける。
素材は無駄にしませんよ。
Can't you see I'm carving? So I guess the program that I'm gonna be doing, it's like one of those certificates that you can get within a year if you just cram all of your classes into a year. And then basically it's like also you can study even more beyond that and then get like a little bit more of like a specialized certificate. So that's what I'm doing. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a waste of my time or anything, so that's like what I'm hoping. But at the same time, like I do have enough interest in it. That's probably what's important. Oh, thank you, Crowfit. I also hope I enjoy it, because then I think it'll be also fun to talk about, you know? Like, as much as I do like staying at home and stuff, sometimes, at least like for me, not, you know, my experience is that when I'm at home, I mean, I'm doing other stuff, like I'm doing art, I'm doing video gaming, I do streaming, I do translation work if it comes, and then, you know, sometimes I'm watching movies and stuff. So there are things to talk about, but I think it's a little different from like if you had to go out every day. Or at least if I had to go out every day, there'd be like other stuff I probably would start talking about. Like, I think that was kind of also why I was excited about going to Disney World, because then I could talk about that. That would be a fun thing to share. I mean, know some of the people who have been in chat in this stream said that they've also been there. But I also know that, you know, that's probably because some people travel, and then I don't think everyone does. And well, I guess I don't think a lot of Japanese people travel all the way to Florida just to go to Disney World that often, so that's like one thing I was able to share, at least on Twitter, I think. But then you've traveled a bit, but you've never been to Disney World. I feel like it's one of those things. So if I was on my own, if my family didn't really have an interest, I don't know if I would go just by myself. So it also kind of got me out, which was nice. But I think it's also like I'm not, you know, I'm not a baby in the same way that I used to be, so yeah, it was interesting. So I've been when I was a little bit younger. And I remember my parents being very, very, you know, into like going to each park really early and then just like doing everything. And this is me before I even really know what's going on. But then I think this time I was, you know, I was like consciously able to decide if I want to ride something or not. Which is a lot nicer than I realized. And then, you know, it wasn't like we went early in the morning and then stayed all the time. And then we would go around the shops and look at different things that they have there, because like some of the merchandise is really interesting. Like I'm like, oh, that's a cool thing I wouldn't have thought of or whatever, right? And then I like looking at art around the park. Like I like looking at all the bits, like, you know, the little details that they have on the rides. Because some of them have, not some of them, all of them have specific architecture. And then all the props that are placed, you know, where the lines would be at, some of them are interactive and others are just like, they look like things that you would see in the movies and stuff. So I had a lot of fun just like paying attention to those things. And then also the food. The food was fun. As much as a lot of it was just sugary and sometimes just very, very salty. It was like, I kind of wish that there was like a little bit more of an in-between taste sometimes, but I did like the 50th anniversary foods. Those are fun. I think I posted everything that I got to have on my Twitter. Yeah, the cupcakes were really good. I think the best cupcake was at the specific resort hotel that I stayed at. They had like a really good cupcake. And it was like a buttercream. But I haven't really had a lot of buttercream cupcakes that have like a silky smooth cream on top. That was delicious. 空河殿、由々しき事態だ。百竜の信玄鳴畑多姫発見の報告が入った。以前に現れたいぶし巻き同様かなりやばいやつだよ。周囲のモンスターたちが騒げ始めてて。このままじゃとんでもない規模の百竜夜行が起こるかもしれない。速やかに討伐しなければな。だが、百竜夜行の予兆も気になる。どちらを先に沈めるか。両方だ。百竜の信玄鳴畑多姫についてはかつて風神竜と雷神竜に相対した空河殿にその討伐を託す。そして百竜夜行の予兆であるモンスターの競争はボートにいる騎士たちを集めて鎮座する。神村の里には大変世話になった。今こそ恩義に報いる時だ。百竜夜行は王国で何としても阻止する。わかりました。提督のおっしゃる通りですね。空が聞いての通り、百竜夜行を王国が必ず止めてみせる。貴殿は憂いなく討伐に向かってほしい。ちっちゃい姫のところに緊急クエストとして登録された頃だ。頼んだぞ。Oh no, there's gonna be a big rampage or something. Rampage takes out the yokai-ness of it. 百竜夜行王都にいる騎士たちがお母様、女王陛下の指揮のもと阻止するべく働いております。動いております。エルガドの騎士たちも動ければ心強いのですが、キュリアのこともあり、ここは王都に任せるほかなさそうです。でもご安心ください。エルガドの騎士たちは読めぬ。王都の騎士たちもとても強いんですから。空河さんには百竜の信玄鳴畑多姫の討伐をお願いします。鳴畑たたたたたたたた。Okay, I gotta fight the big dragon. Lightning dragon. You know, going places alone is fun. I think it's kind of fun sometimes to just go places alone because you don't have to worry about, you know, making plans with someone. And then you can just basically focus on what you want to do, right? But it was nice going with family just because I got to spend time with family that I don't usually spend time with by myself, so that was kind of nice. But yeah, at the same time, every time there's like a big trip somewhere with my family, I'm like, oh, I don't want to go. I want to stay at home and do whatever I do at home. Bleh. And then I get over that. And then I'm like, okay, might as well just have as much fun as I can. So I did take photos and stuff of like the fireworks. The fireworks were pretty fun. But I think I would have probably appreciated the fireworks a little bit better if I didn't take any photos and videos, because I was kind of focused on doing that at some points. It was nice seeing them really big right in front of my face. Oh. Oh. She's just there. She's just like, hello.
標的にされていますよ。
されてれば急いで治療しなさい。
You get fireworks every year in your country? And that sounds cool. Fireworks aren't new, but they're also just kind of fun to watch. I love the ones that look like weeping willows. The ones that sparkle and then they go... They kind of just like keep sparkling, but they fall down. I like those. I don't know what specific types of fireworks are called, so I have no idea. Other than like... it's what they look like. Yeah, so if you... I think the fireworks I liked the most were from Epcot, and the reason why I even was there when they were doing the fireworks show, like, we actually went back to the hotel at one point, but then we were able to get the virtual queue for the Guardians of the Galaxy roller coaster ride. And that one was like either you get a virtual queue or you get into the lightning lane, and we actually did both. Like, I thought we were only gonna be able to get in one of them, which was kind of cool. So yeah, I got to ride it twice. And that one, apparently the ride itself is not any different from Space Mountain, except for the way that the seats are and also the movement that it does. And I also got on Space Mountain a couple times, and it was interesting to notice that the tracks are pretty much the same. But if you have a chance to ride that one, the new one in Epcot, I would recommend it. It's really fun. They made it so you start going backwards, and that's like what makes it really cool. Also, there's 6 different songs that your ride could be, and you don't know which one it'll be until the actual, ride happens.
覚悟。我が魂よ、燃え上がれ。
Oh yeah, so the virtual queue that I'm talking about, what that means is you have to be on their app and then you have to make sure the virtual queue is open. And then if you happen to see it open and there's like a place where you can tap, that's like the only time you can actually ride the ride, which is like how they, I guess, limit people enough that it's not so crowded in that area of the park. But that also means you can't just like line up traditionally. So like if you go to that area of the park, right, you won't see a big line there. But there is probably a line of people waiting to ride. But they might be elsewhere in the park, or they might be, you know, waiting somewhere else outside of the park. I think virtual queues kind of make sense. Like it also helps with the, you know, the crowding of people, right? Maybe, I wonder if they're gonna do more of that with like, you know, future rides, just cause then it saves space and people don't have to be in like big lines and just like waiting around hoping that. Excuse me. I guess a part of me is like, you know, okay, again, Disney's like a huge company, you know. What did they want to do? Make the most profit, right? So I feel like it makes sense to have more of the park dedicated to more rides. I wasn't paying attention. And then less people waiting where, you know, that same area could have been used for something else. But I don't know. It's also slightly more like if you're talking about health in the current human times, right? It's like less of a problem or a liability if you're gonna have people crowd up in lines and stuff. I mean, not that it didn't really seem like Disney really cared that much about that part, especially with the lack of hand sanitizers. I don't know what big companies are like. They're like big.
急いで治療しなさい。
It's because America doesn't care at large. Yeah, I mean that could just be it. I mean, I don't know. It's so strange. I don't know where or how. Whoa. What? Ooh, okay, I'm mesmerized by the dragon that has come to hang out. Yeah, vampire dragon is here. Yeah! Didn't know that they would come here. Vampire dragon, let's go. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I almost hit myself. I keep thinking, you know, at some point this dragon's gonna have babies. But then maybe it's just like, it's not even actually what happens. Ow. Wrong timing! Bad timing. Okay, good. I didn't die. Oh. Wrong one. It's fine. Oh. Oh, what I was gonna say is I don't know what Twitter thinks of me or whatever, but it is interesting to see a ton of people who are like very against vaccinations and stuff on my feed. And I don't know why those tweets keep showing up on my feed, or if it's just like a general Twitter thing. Like, I mean, I guess it's nice to see people that don't, you know, have the same thoughts and whatever, but at the same time, it's just very strange to, you know, have studied like at least pre-med stuff and then see a lot of people who don't actually really know how vaccines work or really do not want to listen to their doctors about things. I mean, I guess in the end you are in control of your life. Or at least like what you think of. Oh. Oh. Like, it kind of makes me wonder if that's just like, it's like I have a lot of people, you know, on my feed who are VTubers and all that. Is that just like secretly a common thing in the VTubing community? Like, I don't know. It's just kind of interesting. But yeah, I've seen it in the US, I've seen it in Japan. It's not just like one specific place in the world. I think the one thing that's nice, at least, is like I come from a culture that isn't upset by wearing masks, if that makes sense. Yeah, and then I found out even some of my relatives did not have a habit of washing their hands with soap. And I was kind of like, what? Oh, pain. Some people prepare food without washing their hands. It's kinda weird. I mean, it's like not that weird if it's just for yourself, but it's weird when you're like cooking for other people, in my opinion. What's the point of what I'm saying? I guess I don't have a point. I guess maybe all I'm saying is I have certain opinions. And I would rather have people around me wash their hands with soap. Okay, she's going down. Oh. Too slow. Okay, let's go. And better not miss up. Okay, let's... There you go. Sometimes I mess up really badly with this. No, I got on the wrong one again. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hammers and horns are fun, but you can't cut things, which is sad. Itai. Itai. Oh, I survived. Abunai. Oh! Oh, okay.
決まった
That was it. Wait, is this the first time you actually beat her? Like, for real, and not just her leave? Wait, no, that's not true. Hello, Tis. Thank you for the resub. You have now gained a little part of my mask on your badge. And also, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing? Welcome back to the Yokai Club.
トグとしますか
I got everything right. I didn't just forget to carve. I love how they kind of also look like sea slugs. Sea slugs are cool,
完了です
but they're also poisonous. Okay, so now I can go beyond master rank 30. What does that mean? Ice drunk!クーガ殿無事で何より。百竜夜行についても王都の騎士がどうにか食い止めたよ。みんなが無事で本当によかった。俺が何か手伝おうと思って行ってみたけど、ワンサがいるモンスターがあれに荒れてて手の出しようがなかったよ。あれが里に向かって殺到するわけ。クーがよくあんなの相手にしてたね。改めて見直したよ。ふふ、ようやく気づいたか、バハリ。クーガがどれほど優れたハンターであるかを。いや、まあ分かってたけど、フィオレーネはクーガの話になるとウキウキが止まらなくなるよね。何を言っている？私はただ友として純粋にその活躍を嬉しく思って、ちっち姫のところに開花したモンスターの討伐依頼が新たに届いている。多撃炎よ、引き続きよろしく頼むぞ。Time for more fights or something. More fights. I wanna see the baby owl. Here's my owl. Baby!
これからもよろしく
かわいいね。Me around any type of baby is just me being like, kawaii. Actually, that's a lie. It doesn't have to be a baby. If something is remotely cute, in my opinion, I am always like, kawaii. I am master rank 31. Hmm? なんか適当に押しちゃった。
さてと
Okay, this is silly, and I don't think they'll ever do this, but I kind of wish they had scales in the Disney resorts. It's probably for the best that they don't, but I am kind of upset that I have gained as much mass as I have over the past few weeks Wait, I have to go to Master Rank 50 before the next special thingy? That's so long! Okay, it's almost been 4 hours. I should probably get going. You know, I realized a lot of people that, I think the people that are able to come to my streams at this time who happen to have Monster Hunter Rise tend to either be at work or don't have it on the Switch, which is kind of the sad part. And I don't think I can stream the PC version Rise just because it's so heavy. But I need to sort my photos. I was getting rid of photos on my phone because my phone's an iPhone 12 Pro Max. And my memory is like 256 gigabytes. But then my photos take up like 100 something. And then the rest is just like a bunch of random things, including messages. And then like random app stuff. And then I think I have YouTube videos that have been downloaded on my phone. I was trying to get rid of all the ones that I downloaded because I wanted to watch some during my flight. But even then, I got rid of them and it's still like I don't have enough space. But you know how sometimes you want photos on your phone because then you can go back and look at them, even if you don't necessarily do that often. You're just like, oh yeah, this one time this happened, I remember that photo. And that's what I was doing. I was trying to get rid of all of the photos, and instead I'm just staring at them and being like, I can't delete them, even though I've backed them up. And I think it's because some of them's like food that I want to share at some point. And I can just, you know, delete them from my phone and then upload them from my computer or something. But then I don't know why, but a part of me is like, I'm gonna go back and stare at these photos even though I probably won't. It's the same way for me when I'm trying to get rid of clothes or whatever is in my house that becomes clutter. I'm like, I want these things even if I don't really have a use for them. Like, I'm gonna do whatever with these things. I think. But I don't. Maybe I should go back to the KonMari method of asking myself if the photos bring me joy. Does this photo of the ramen I took a photo of because I was like, hey, I made food for myself and it looked nice. Does that bring joy? Oh yeah, also a lot of my souvenirs from Disney World this time are clothes, so I probably need to get rid of a couple things that I already have that I just really don't wear. I think the, you know, being at home, yeah, being at home part, I think I'm blaming it for the pandemic and being at home and all that. But I have a bunch of clothes that I just don't wear anymore because I don't go out. And then if I do go out, I'm like What is the most comfiest, easiest thing to wear? Because I don't have anyone to impress. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to impress myself. And I do have nice clothes for myself that I like wearing sometimes. Yeah, and I just got like an embroidered jacket from Disney World that's like 50th anniversary. It has like a huge castle embroidered on the back with like 50 on it, and then like in the front left side of the jacket there's like a Mickey Mouse patch. And mine specifically has like this one fault in the embroidery where like there's like a brown thread going over Mickey Mouse's eyeball. It's not even like properly made. I should have checked if that was the case for everything or if it was just that one specific one. It probably is just like one little, you know, mishap. It happens. Wait, there's one thing I want to check. Oh man. Oh, actually they give you a horn. That's cool. Okay, there's that stuttering again. I hope there's nothing wrong with my Switch. I hope there has been no issues. Like I've never had it stutter when I'm playing the game on stream. So I'm kind of surprised that it's doing that. I hope it's not something wrong with the Switch. I hope it's like something else that can be fixed and maybe I don't have to worry about it and it'll just go away. Can I just level it up to 10? Expensive. Why are these expensive as heck? Yeah, is it gonna go away if I stop looking at it? I hope so. If I leave my Switch alone for a couple of hours, will it disappear on its own? I am planning to get Pokemon Violet. Or at least that's the one I would wanna choose if I had a choice between Scarlet and Violet. But I do have to make a decision about if I wanna get like the special ticket that you can get 2 games for the price of like one flat price. And that's like a Nintendo online thing. I don't know if that exists outside of Japan. But for full price games, it's definitely cheaper to get the 2 games for one price ticket before you buy. But then it doesn't cover every game that's on the Switch. It's just like the major Nintendo ones. Hmm? You've not bought a lot of Switch games, but you don't think you've seen that? I do know that it's on. You have to be subscribed to Nintendo Online. But yeah, maybe it's not offered outside of Japan. I mean, I don't really know how or like why it's a thing. It's just like I've used it twice now. So I think I've saved at least like a full price game worth. And some of them can get expensive. Yeah, one of my relatives was playing Fire Emblem on their Switch while we were waiting for the Tower of Terror ride. Yeah, I think that one was just like the longest ride because the only reason for that is I guess they're renovating half of the rides at a time. And I think they started earlier this year or something. I don't know how long it's gonna be like that till. But yeah, I like when I went to Hollywood Studios, I didn't ever see it go less than 115 minutes at a time. But yeah, that one's like the most not scary, but that one, you know, you go up and down, so it's the most thrilling in terms of how it affects your stomach, I feel like. And I had like a bag with me, like a small bag, and it was just like floating in the middle of free fall. And I thought that was funny. At least I had my leg through the band. Like I put it on the floor and it started floating, but it wasn't, you know, flying through the whole ride, so. But I didn't expect it to float. That was kind of weird. It might be a Japan only one. Japan only one. Yeah, it was fun. The only thing is I don't know if I want to really wait as much. Just because everything else was so smooth relative to that ride. And a lot of the times, like even if the ride said something like 100, you know, 100 out, was it 100 minutes? Wait. Birdmas, thank you for the donation. Also, hello. I hope you are well. I am noodling. I'm not really doing anything right now in the game. And then I can just joke about how, you know, you're an animator. Do you work for Disney? Just you know, all animators must be working. They all work for Disney, right? Super late, right? Yeah, it's been good. I want to do a big show and tell with photos, so I don't think I do the best job at describing things. Sometimes it's because I can't think of the word. Like, I'll think of the word in Japanese and then I'll have to think about what that translates to, and that's probably why I take pauses compared to, other people. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just slow. I went to Universal Studio. I am a Hufflepuff. Birdma's 100 best guy. Yeah, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Vaughn, hello. Welcome in. I'm not really doing much right now. I'm talking about a little bit about my trip to Orlando, Florida's Disney World, and also like the day at Universal Studios. And I did complain about how Disney World does not have enough hand sanitizing stuff, whereas Universal Studios actually just like places dispensers around their rides. Yeah. But I also know people in the US are not necessarily like into wearing masks and stuff either. But yes, thank you for the welcome back. I want to do a big show and tell. Crowfit, you've spoken so much English, you have the opposite problem now. You know the English word, but not the Spanish one. Oh yeah, that can happen too. Sometimes if my stream is mostly English, which I guess a lot of my streams tend to be just because my viewer base, but sometimes if someone who speaks Japanese comes into chat and then it's been an English stream most of the time, like I'm like, what is that word that I'm about to say? What am I supposed to say again? What are the phrases? How do I words? And that is what happens. I haven't done any of these. Oh, what is this? What does this do? Maybe it's like a brain thing. At least I feel like that's why I kind of stutter when I'm reading Japanese. Maybe it's something else. Yeah, I think this might be my last quest. Oh, Rumba さんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。ありがとうございます。そうだ、参加型でやりたかったら教えてください。まあ今ちょっとなんかこのクエストで終わろうか考えてるので。でも参加型するなら もう少しやります。ディズニーワールド行ってきました。ディズニーワールドとユニバーサル・スタジオに。まあ、ユニバーサル・スタジオの方は1日だけでしたけど。あとはほぼディズニーワールドの方にいました。とりあえずご飯が美味しかったけど、まあでもね、甘いものが多いからその分ね、ちょっと質量が増えてしまった。甘いのと塩辛いのがね多かった。美味しいのは美味しいんですけどね、なんかあまり食べすぎてるとね、同じなんか量も多いから、その分なんか塩辛いのと甘いのが結構多く感じるのかもしれないけど、ディズニーは食べ物に力入れてます。はい。しかも50周年だったのでね、なんか50周年だったっていうか、まだ3月まで、来年の3月までは50周年の50周年仕様なので、その辺は特になんか50周年だからやってるご飯はもうちょっと手を入れてる感じかな。でもエプコットのご飯が一番美味しかったですね。I think if you want to go to Disney World for food, I think honestly Epcot has the best food. In my family's opinion is that the French restaurants are like specifically really good. エプコットのね、フランス館のクレープとかアイスクリームが超美味しい。あそこのはなんかこれ甘すぎるなとか塩っぽいなとかなかったですね、全然。So some of the foods were definitely too sugary or too salty after a while, just especially because they tend to be big. Like one of the hot dogs that you could get at Hollywood Studio, those sausages were huge. I think they were like the foot-long ones, but they were huge. The only thing was that I think they were a little too salty. But yeah, I don't think I had that at all with Epcot food. Like a lot of the foods at Epcot were just pretty delicious. I don't know if that was because of the Food and Wine Festival or if it was just that is just how it is usually. I just know the French cuisine there is pretty good. Like I would want to go there again. フランスの料理の
しで枯れますよ。
クレープとアイスクリーム食べたんですけど、アイスクリームがね、チョコチップミントのアイスクリームが本当になんかミントの香りがすごいしてね、なんか葉っぱを食べながらアイス食べてるみたいな感覚だった。お
見事なサポートです。
うちで作れるなら作ってみたいけどな、アイスクリーム。
頂戴します。
I have an ice cream maker, but I've never been able to use it properly, and I wonder if I could try making that really good mint ice cream. なんかミント感もなんて言うんだろう、強すぎないし、
行きますよ。
なんて言うんだろう、人工甘味料っぽくない感じがすごく良かったですね。最初はオーダーした時に、なんかもうちょっとなんて言うんだろう。ミントチョコの売ってる、普通にお菓子として売ってる感じのミントチョコみたいな感じなのかなって思いながらオーダーしたんですけど、食べた瞬間なんか、ハーブのいい香りがして、これはすごいって感じ。語彙力。本当になんか葉っぱ、なんて言うんだろう、葉っぱを食べた時の
取らせていただきます。
感覚が食べるたびにあるみたいな。なんて言うんだ。で、チョコもダークチョコかな。ビターチョコだったので、全然甘すぎるとかもなくて。普通のチョコのアイスも食べたんですけど、そのチョコのアイスも本当になんか美味しくてね、それまでに食べたものがね、なんか全部すっきりする感じだったんですよね。食べ過ぎたのは分かってるんだけど、ちょっと食べてみたいっていうのがあって食べたら、ちゃんと全部食べれちゃった。I had so much food at Epcot. I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to finish like the French ice cream I had at the end, because I had gelato before that too, and like different types of other foods, right? I pretty much stuffed myself just because, you know, it's like the wine and food festival or whatever, and it's not like I'm gonna go there that often. So I wasn't expecting to be able to finish the French ice cream at the end. I was like, oh, I just really want to try it. I just want to taste it and see if it's that good. I wasn't really fond of the gelato that I got at the Italian place. I think only because it was a little too sugary for me. But yeah, the French ice cream is like probably, I think I liked it so much because I wasn't expecting it to be that good. なんかね、アイス、ジェラートもその前に食べてて、ジェラートは本当に甘くて、ちょっとなんか、これはちょっと濃厚すぎるかなって感じだったので、 フランスのもそうなのかなって思って、フランスの食べれるかわからないけど、とりあえず味見はしたいなって思って、それでね食べてみたら全部食べきれるほどなんか爽やかな感じだった。アイスクリームでこんなに爽やかなんだって思って、あ、間違えた。マガイマガドンとこ行けるかな。ちょっと時間かかるかもしれない。あ、おー、あなたじゃない。まあ写真はね全部は撮れなかったけど、撮れるところまで撮った。ただ毎日300枚ぐらい写真と動画を撮ってたので、それを整理しないと。
完璧です。
I need to sort through my almost 2,000 images that I took during my trip.
さあ追撃です。
それは写真とかを撮ったやつを整理して配信でね説明しようとは思ってるんですけど、全部で2000万円ぐらいは撮ってるから、それ以上かな、ちょっと覚えてないけど。撮りすぎ？
本気にさせましたね。
まあね、なんでそんなに撮ってんのっていうと、同じ風景とか写真のなんて言うんだろう、同じ被写体でも何度も撮って一番いいのを決めたいっていうね癖があるから、同じような写真が例えば3つとか4つとかね何度も撮ってあるのとかが重なってそれぐらいあるっていうことでね、それでね、そんなにあるんかいって、そうなんです、あるんです。
罠を設置しました。よし。
掘りすぎかもしれない。
研ぐとしますか。
あれ？このマガドさんちっちゃい？ちょっとちっちゃい。Is this the tiny kitty cat? It's kind of tiny.
この調子。
え、例えばでも今回50周年だからね、なんか本当はあんまり買い物、ウィンドウショッピング的に こなんか何があるのかなぐらいはしようと思ってたんですけど、やっぱりなんか50周年しかないものってなんかなんて言うんだろう、ちょっと欲しいなって思っちゃって、なのでね、なんかシンデレラ城がねめちゃくちゃ綺麗に書いてあるじゃない、刺繍してあるねスカジャンがあってね、それが一つと、そう期間限定はね日本人にとっては致命的な攻撃だと思う。期間限定はやばい。期間限定はあかん。
頂戴します。
そう、そのスカジャンを見つけたんですけど、面白いのがね、刺繍の糸がねちょっとなんかね、ものによって全然色味がちょっと違ったりして、糸自体がなんかピンクとゴールドのなんて言うんだろう、合わさってる、混ぜてある、よってある糸なんですけど、その同じスカジャンなのに俺の見つけたやつはね、俺の購入したやつはちょっとね金っていうよりはピンクなんですよ。クリスさんお帰りなさい。それでピンクだからなんかねゴールドも入ってるけどピンク、そう、それで一瞬ね全部やっぱり横に並べて見るとなんか全部ゴールドっぽいんだろうなって思う感じなんですけど、多分ねゴールドっぽいのが一般的な色だと思うんですよ。でも見つけたのはね明らかにねピンク色っぽいからそれを買いました。まあその代わりねちょっとね間違ってるところはあるけど、なんか刺繍がミッキーのお顔のところの刺繍がねちょっとだけねなんかあれここ糸を通るはずじゃなかったよねみたいなところがここちょっと間違えてるよね。まあどれも同じ値段だけど見た目はちょっと違う。あとは一応写真をね、それの写真は撮ったのでね、なんかどういう風に違うかちょっとだけ写真を通して説明できればいいかな。このまがいまがどちっちゃい気がする。そう、それもまた思い出です。期間限定の思い出です。
覚悟はいいですか？
何もしてなかった今。まああとはなんか
逃がしませんよ。
俺の弱みはね、服とかでなんか見たことない改造じゃないけど、なんか一般的に見る服とは違う作りとかのが好きなんですよ。 でね、なんかミッキーマウスが後ろに書いてある50周年のフードのついたセーターがあったんですけど、それの
我が武器を
一般的なそのセーターは前のお腹のところにポケットがあって、そのポケットが筒みたいだから両手突っ込んで手を組めるみたいな感じなんですけど、それね、そこの後ろにもう一枚なんか布があって、何かと思うと、そのポケットの一番上がにジッパーがあって、チャックがついてて、それで何これ、もしかしたらって思ったら、開けるとそこ全部ポケットになってるんですよね。閉められるポケットだから2つポケットが同じ位置にある。何これって思って、それも買いました。後ろにシルエットのミッキーがついてます。そう、生地のつなぎ目とかが違ったりするのも好きだし、なんて言うんだろう、この素材なんだろうっていうのとか、なんかね、まあ
見事なサポートです。
買ってないけど、なんかセーターがあって、可愛いセーターなんですけど、まあお値段がちょっとちょっとこれはいいかなって思うぐらいだったから、まあそれはいいんですが、そのなんか生地がね、なんか不思議なツヤがあってね、そうお値段は可愛くはなかった。どれもぶっちゃけお値段可愛いっていうほどではない。
本気にさせましたね。
可愛いとは思わない値段かもしれない。とりあえずそのセーターの面白いなって思ったのは、化学繊維だけど植物が元になってる繊維がほとんどで、あとはアクリルとウールがちょっと入ってた。で、なんか肌触りがね気持ちいいけど、なんか、なんで言うんだろう、なんかプラスチックっぽい感じもするけど違うみたいな、なんて言うんだろう、説明しにくい。触らないとわからないかもしれない。なんかこれ静電気立ちそうで嫌だなっていう肌触りでもあるし、なんかスベスベで気持ちいいっていう肌触りでもあるし、なんて言うんだろう、そんなセーターがありました。意味がわからない。説明しにくいわ。一応写真は撮ったんですけどね、写真で触れないからな。そう、あとさっきのそのチャックが入ってるポケット、
やれやれ。
ポケットの方はね、中がフリースでね、なんかすごい柔らかい。でもあったかいお湯とか洗濯機で熱いお湯とか、あとは乾燥機に絶対かけちゃダメな感じ。すぐケバケバになっちゃうよ、この化学繊維っていうやつでした。あれ、今の小さかった？そうでもないか。わさわさしてるけど毛並みがツルツルで滑らかってことかな。そう、なんかツルツルの薄っぺらい感じの生地なんですけど、 柔らかいのと同時になんかスベスベ。柔らかい毛じゃないなこれはっていうのはわかるけど。でもポリエスターとかじゃなくて、なんだっけ。あ、そうだ。モンハン参加したい方は教えてください。
フグのことならお任せください。
サンブレイク。買い時逃してしまった。残念です。そう、わしサンブレイクはなんかセール中に買いましたね。またセールになるんじゃないかな。そのうち。クリスマスセールとか。わからないけど。どれにもならない。他にやりたいゲームもありまして。私、バイオレット買わないとじゃないけど、このままじゃ本当に最初の3匹の最終形態全部見せられることになるって思いましたね。なんか、とりあえずなんかみんなもしかしたらネタバレ防止のために何もポケモンとか書いてないかもしれないんですけど、お絵描きしてる方とか、なんていうの、ゲーム内の動画録画して投稿してる方とかね、必ずなんか、忠告なしだから、それでタイムライン出てきて、あとはね、人の RT ですね、リツイートが流れてきてね、もうニャオハの進化系ぶっちゃけなんか半分分かっちゃったんだよね。なんかすごいなんか悔しい。だからやっぱりニャオハは選ばないと思います。ふんって思った。ネタバレ。なんかね、俺もなんかネタバレ別にいいじゃんって思えるようになりたいとか思ったけど、でもやっぱりどうしてもゲーム内で自分で初めて発見したいから、なんかね、どうしてもなんか、別にファンアート描いてる方が悪いとかじゃないけどさ、そういう風に見るのも楽しみのうちだからさ、やめろとかじゃないんですけど、せめてなんかなんて言うんだろう。ネタバレ警告みたいなのがあったらいいよなって思っちゃう。でも多分なんかその時点だともしかしたらネタバレとか全然考えてないで投稿してるかもしれないっていうのはあるんだろうな。わしが結構ムムってなっちゃうのはあれだけど、アンダーテイルとかもね、本当はネタバレなしでやりたかったけど、あの頃は全然アンダーテイルって何って思ってて、いろんな方がファンアート描いてるのは見てたから、それで見えちゃったけど。SNS やってるとそこは大変ですよね。そう。結構経ってるもんね。だいたいみんな初日に買う人が多いんだろうなとは思いますね。そういう意味じゃ多分、出てから1ヶ月？いや、まだ経ってないか。出てから2週間ぐらいは経ってるかな。 2週間しか経ってない。2週間で結構経ってるか。早いね。まあみんなのペース全然違うのでね、仕方ないけど。私、バイオレットをやりたいんですけどね、なんだっけ、任天堂オンラインに入ってると、2つが1つでお得みたいな。1つじゃない。カタログチケットがあるじゃないですか。今のところね、あれのおかげで、ゲーム4つぐらい購入してるのでね、なんか、また買おうかなって考えてるんですけど、最後買ったのがポケモンスナップ。アルセウスだっけ？どっちか。で、チケットあるとね、ダウンロードでもできるから、ダウンロードでね、まあ、ファイアエンブレムとかも考えたんですけど、ちょっと自分はなんかあんまりファイアエンブレムやらないかもしれないから、わからんけど。参加しますか、クリスさん。まだ50までいけてない。何今。ちょっとお待ちを。玉光希少種かわいい。最大だった。倒したの最大でした。やった。My first blue fox was a biggest one. お、ルンバさんご飯いってらっしゃい。ゴアマガラ、それなりに最大。それなりに。わし、ボコボコにしてくださいね。それしか、なんか、このモンスターを救う方法はありませんとか言われて、罠にかけました。あとなんかそんな物騒な言い方があるんだって思った。モンハンでやっぱ。って思った。コントンゴアンの防具がやばい。防具かっちょいい。私持ってないけど、なんかね、見てて、さっき見てたんですよね、これ。防具の見た目を。見た目がかっこいい。ケイオスかっこいい。角超かっこいい。でもさすがにこれはちょっと変。変かもしれない。そうだそうだ。参加型にするので少々お待ちを。あとは、青の書の時全部 力ゲージが赤になるけど、その状態の時は攻撃受けても絶対力尽きない。え？そういうことがあるんですね。じゃあ書いとこう。ちょっと待ってね。あと少々お待ちを。ちょっと休憩します。I'm gonna go on a short break, so I will be back. Here's the lobby info if you'd like to join me. ででん。見えない。ちょっと待ってね。人玉さん。ちょっと動いてね。はい。はい、どうぞ。クリスさんのモンハン歴すごくないですか？どういうことですか？もう899。えハンターランク999でマスターランクも899って何ですか？どういうこと？あれですか？起きてる間ずっとモンハンみたいな。じゃあちょっと休憩します。I'm gonna be back. I need to take a break. ででん。ちょっと待って。はにゃって何ですか？少々お待ちを。 ででん。Hello, I'm back. 戻りました。なんかポーズしてる。なんか、私刺さってるんですけど。なんか刺されてる。なんかクリスさんに腕をぶっ刺されてるんですが、私。くーちゃん！That's going through Kuga's arm. 調整しました、この間に。休憩してたらこんなことに。じゃあ何をしよう。31だから50まで上がらないかもしれないですが。イベントクエストかな？やってないからな、だいたい。属性やられ。切断できん。
どのクエストになさいますか？
さっき上位の終わって、
百竜夜行はこちらです。
じゃあマスターのイベントクエストやろうと思います。切断できない。わしもどう見ても切断できるような武器ではない。でも砥石は使う。どうして砥石なんでどこを磨いてるの？素敵なポーズ。イベント後はおすすめ。これですか？ペチペチ。打撃。ビシバシ。ドクシドクシ。そっか、青の章どうやっておーそういうことか。笛の熟練者自称。I love the little titles that you can give. Because mine says expert at horn, but it also says like in parentheses like a self-reported expert.
支度ができました。
早替え忘れました。忘れすぎ。めっちゃ忘れるわ、わし。なんだろう、これ。前はこんな、なんか変なラグなかったぞ。どうしよう。わしのゲームかな？ゲームがおかしいの？スイッチかな？大丈夫かな？かわいい！ちょっと大きい気がする。弓って打撃に入るんですか？それともなんか使ってる瓶による？
標的
まりどころです。叩き込む。
Is the bow considered like a blunt weapon, or does it depend on what you use with it?
本気にさせましたね。容赦しませんよ。
破壊したのは何を破壊したの？頭？こわまがらかわいいね。
蹴散らします。本気にさせましたね。
どうぞ。
集中。
ででんでんででででん。Why do I have so many games I wanna play? I wanna play Pokemon Violet. I wanna play. Well, I still like Rise, so I wanna keep playing Rise. I want to also get into other games. If it's a new game, I've been having this desire to play it on stream for the first time. Maybe it's like a streamer thing, or maybe it's just me, but it's like I wanna just experience something but not by myself. Or I mean like not alone, I guess. And it's not that I don't play games on my own, but I tend to like playing and sharing. あ、頭に当たんない。お、強強。すごい。角ボコボコ。なんか最近今配信やり始めてからではないけど、どっちかっていうと配信始めてからのことなんですけど、なんか新しいゲームを一人でやるよりはなんか配信上で初めてやるみたいなの方が楽しいなって思うところがあってね。それでそういう意味でもバイオレットはまだ買ってない理由もそれなんですよね。なんか配信でやりたいから。まあ本当はね、スイッチディズニーワールドにも持ってってたけど、まあそんなにやる暇があるわけではなかったんでね、あれですけど、でもその間にゲーム買って自分で始めるっていうこともできた。そういう選択肢もあるんだって思ってたけど、なんかどっちかというと配信でやりたいなって思って、まあ配信じゃなくてもね、なんか録画して エルデンリングみたいな感じで録画してもいいかなっていうのもあるけど、まあ、そういうわけでね、まだゲーム買ってない。まあぶっちゃけサンブレイクもね最近買ってやっとやってる感じなので、なんかゲーム出るけどねついてっていけてない読みは玉。玉とは、玉っていうことは瓶って何出したっけ？瓶はチャージアックスか。あれも玉？瓶という名の玉？瓶は攻撃上げたり攻撃できたり状態異常を起こしたりできる。なるほど。追加効果なだけですか。900。すごい。あと99でマックス。どっちも900台すごいんですよ。わしどっちも3で始まってるけど一桁違う金と銀のリンブ？演舞曲。
私もよく食事の献立で迷うことがありまして、
消防。
あえて調理が一番難しいものを選ぶようにしています。
このポーズちょっと気になるんですが、素敵なポーズ。これどうでしょう。
ご分を。
休憩。
やってみようと思います。せっかくいちご団子出るっぽいので。なんだっけ？どうやんだっけ？違う。これで言えばいいだろう。保険出ました。メルゼナ・シャガルのクエストはめっちゃ強い。じゃあ一回やってみましょう。あ、違うか。これはどっちもいないどっちもいない。これは違った。任天堂のゲーム、アルセウスも終わってない。ぶっちゃけ終わってない。最後のボスが強い。しかも、わしが選んだね、6匹がね、ちょうどそのラスボスのタイプと相性が悪かった I feel like I'm not gonna catch up with all the games that I want to play, especially since I like playing them on stream. Like, I'm not even done with Elden Ring, and I've already recorded almost 70 hours of that. Like, when am I gonna finish that? I'm not even done with one playthrough of Elden Ring. I haven't recorded everything. And then I have Arceus. I still haven't finished Arceus after it's been out for like as long as it has been out. Only because grinding in that game is not very fun for me. And then the last boss just happened to have all the types that my team is weak against, and I was very sad. But I know I can bring my Hisui Pokemon into the, you know, Scarlet and Violet games, so that'd be fun.あ、当たってない。
総流完遂です。
巧みな総流でしたね。
この調子で。
罠を設置しました。
お、
一つ完了です。
ラージャンが倒した？あ、違う。プリスさんが捕獲した。
来ますよ。
標的にされていますよ。
これ尻尾が弱点なのってあれですかね、なんかドラゴンボール系のなんて言うんだろう、そういうつながりあったりするのかな。サイヤ人みたいになるし。ちょっと待って。
さて参りま
て
しょうか。
てててて R が使えなかった今。I'm wondering if Raja actually are kind of like references, like if they referenced, you know, Dragon Ball for Rajan just because it turns into kind of like a Super Saiyan and it has a weakness in its tail. And that's like a Saiyan thing because if you cut off their tails, they can't become big monkeys.
いい感じです。
そういうことあるかな。野菜人なのかな、ラージャンって。で、今更気づいたけどね、そのなんかそういえば尻尾が弱点で、しかもなんか急に髪金髪になるし。いてててて。
一斉攻撃です。
ちょっと待って。
あなたならまだやれます。
クリスさん早い、強い、早い。このこの大名さんちょっと小さい？ でちょっと待って。
行きますよ。
ワールドだとね、なんか切れた時にもうちょっとしゃがむ時間が長かったの。これはなんか2秒ぐらいで終わるね。It's definitely easier when you can just, crouch for like maybe like 2 seconds and then can get rid of your damage from that. I think in World it was like you had to wait a couple more seconds.
集中。気をつけてください。
でドラゴンボールかな。
蹴散らします。ご注意を。
来ない。ほい、痛い。痛い。なんか角に刺さってるのはあれはどうなるんですか？あれって取れるの？
今のうちに攻撃を。またな。
つおつお早い。またな。あ、ちっちゃくもなかった。
よし。
あれは弓で攻撃すると追加攻撃が発生する。じゃあ弓で当てないといけないっていうことです。そういうことですか。ちょっと難しそう。なりきり王国騎士ポーズ。じゃあちょっと難しいところになんか超難しいところにあった。角の一番上。そうだ、ポーズ手に入ったのでお写真撮りませんか？
ご用件をどうぞ。お気をつけて。
あれ、何をしようとしてるんだっけ？なんかラグってるな、わし。ラグい。なんで？お水伝え違う。道場？違う。何が？そう、武器の重ね着でね。これ作ろうと思ってて。これか。あ、できるんか。よし、作っちゃおう。あ。ちょっと待って。これ2つとこれ2つ。よし。Hello, Otis. How are you doing? Oh yes, thank you for the resub earlier, and I hope you slept well. Wait, it hasn't been that long. Do you just sleep very short amounts of time? Do you have a very short sleeping schedule? You're doing okay, kinda rough waking up, but otherwise you're well. I was thinking I only started this stream like 5 hours ago and you're already awake. And you weren't even like, I think you were like an hour in at least. I hope you got enough sleep for your day. どこで撮りますかね。写し共感と。あ、そっか、ワンちゃんたちがちょっとあれか。
待つのです。
You woke up a few hours ago and tried to get more sleep, then that backfired. Oh, I see, I see. You could barely see as you typed out the alert command. Oh, thank you very much for doing that. Ko no hen kana? Kokoらへん? Hmm? 福づくどこ？え？なんでこっちにいるの？どういうこと？こういうこと？ポーズメニュー。違う。違う。さっきのなりきり王国騎士ポーズ。I just got this pose. え、これだけなん？二つだけです。じゃあ両方。あ、動いちゃダメよ。これで、違う、これでこう、後ろに教官がいる。これな。こんな感じ？ボタンがわからん。ふむ。こんな感じかな。もうちょっとドアップ。これぐらい？よし。どうでしょう。私は写真撮りました。なんかね、さっきから変に音が飛んだりするのはなんでだろうって思ってるんですが、スイッチが変になってなければいいんですけど、一応飛行機に乗ってるからね、ちょっと。飛行機に乗ってるからとかじゃないけど、壊れてないとは思うけど、変な音がする。I don't know why, but my Switch has been doing weird stutteries. お、広告からお帰りなさい。広告ご視聴ありがとうございます。お写真撮れました。このまま狩りに行こうと思います。そちらはどうでしょう？ よし。早速マスターランク。マスターランク、50まではいかないか、さすがに一つで。行ったらいいのにとか、そんなに言ってたらもうすぐ終わっちゃう。これ強そう。あ、でもシャガルマガラが強いんだ。シャガルマガラで一発されるわし。激高したらじゃん。もうスーパーサイヤ人やん。あれラージャンの絵ってなんで尻尾こんな短いんだろう。そう、しゃがるまがらにボッコボコにされますね。あれこの、あ、そっか、こっちは尻尾がないんだ。尻尾が弱点がないんだ。そっかそっか。これ、やっぱりラージャンってスーパーサイヤ人なんですかね。そうだった。答えがなかったワールドで。ワールドにもいました。そういえばそういえば。だから尻尾がちっちゃいんだ。まあ、とりあえず全部やっていきたいと思います。いや、さすがに配信で全部はやらないけど。誰がラジャンやって誰も言うてない。
さてと。
ラジャンはスーパーサイヤ人がなんか元になったモンスターなのかなっていうのは言いましたね。ちなみに鉄かぶらは出てこないの？まだやっぱり。待てしてるから2匹ともなんか遠い。出てこない。あれかな、モンハンストーリーズみたいな感じでお友達は倒さないんだよみたいな。五穀さんが乗ってるからそのモンスターは退治しちゃいけないんだよとか。そんなルールが実はあるのかな。
それでは始めます。
お願いします。
それにしても混沌ゴアマガラのケイオスのゴアマガラのね説明がなんか変なハンパンモンが出てきてなんか苦しそうでそれから解放するためにフルボッコしないといけんみたいな。って思って、何そのひどい言い方みたいな。異形のものがどうのこうのはいいけどかわいそうやんって思って。あれをクエストを考えた方はどうですかな。なんかただでさえ倒してるのなんかかわいそうになってきたりするのに個体はなんだっけ、なんかちゃんと大きくなれず 微妙なところを
これにて終了です。
辛そうにしてるっていう感じ。
仕掛けてきますよ。
仕掛けてきますよ。来なかったよ。
逃しませんよ。
お、もう終わり。
罠を置きました。
ありがとうございます。
参りますよ。
よし。
ここは曲がらかわいそう。訡のシルムのお名前ってどういう風にできてんだ。傘お化け。
ぶつけます。
でもなんか妖怪って何でも妖怪になれちゃうポテンシャルがあるから、もうちょっと妖怪モンスターが欲しい。欲張るわし。
取らせていただきます。
傘お化
あな
け。
たを狙っています。
傘お化け。ででお、あれ続かんかった。
完遂です。
圧巻の総流でした。
蹴散らします。
わしの笛の音楽なんだ。何のテーマだ。
叩き込む。
ててててててん。
罠を準備しまし
い
た。
ますよ。
よいしょ。あ、そっか。罠の方に。罠の方に。
罠が発動しました。
ありがとうございます。
おしまいです。
決まった。
早い。今までのね、俺の一人でやってる45分のクエストは嘘みたいだ。Me on one quest takes 45 minutes. These are under 5.
里に戻ります。
つおつお。草団子。カムラの里ってさ、漢字にすると災いが群れるっていう感じですけど、自分の住む里をそういう名前にする人はいないと思う。お、わかりました。次で最後ならわしも配信終わると思います。じゃあ最後。クリスさんつおつおだから強いのどうでしょう。強いの。ちょっと待って。重ね着。 素材。
迷っておられますか？私もよく食事の献立で迷うことがありました。
そんなに強くない。
そういう時は
本当？本当に？重ねぎ。いや、じゃあさっきのしゃがるまがらどうでしょう。やってみたい。せっかくつおつおな弓使いがいるので。ただわしもね、一発でボコられないように頑張る。地獄ともに行こう。うつしおの地獄はね、楽しいとこですよ。まあなんでかっていうと、
お待たせしました。
罪人とかじゃないからね。行きたい人は行けるところだからね。赤の回帰。固粒子頑張れわし。やばい。ゴアマガラはいいんですか？シャガルマガラがやばい。メルゼナもまあなんとかできるかもしれないけど、シャガルマガラがやばい。シャガマがやばい。人玉取りの効率的な集め方がまだ分かってない。Still don't know this map enough to be like, oh yes, this is the route for the best catching of the little birds. なんかどこがいいんだろう？こっち？ちょっとわからんよ。言ってる間にクリスさんは早速シャガルマガラにたどり着いている。
一歩前進。
わし怖いからフル HP でいきたい。フル体力、フルん？なんか変なこと言ってるから無視してください。しゃがるまがら、わしがカメラ担当なのにカメラ担当こんなところでなんか人玉取り集めてる。おー、落ちた。しょんぼり丸です。Me trying to stay alive and also me taking the longest time to get all the little birds. お、違う。雨降りつぶり取ろうとしてたんや。もうすでに V 破壊してる。すごい。なんで？何が起こっているんだろう。俺がここでこんなことをしてる間に一体クリスさんの目の前ではどんな どんなことが起こっているんだろう。ちょっと待って。What is happening? Over at the monster that I'm supposed to be fighting.あれ？間違えた道。いや合ってる。合ってるっぽい。ん？何ここ？ I'm lost. ちょっと待って。V 破壊が起こってるよ。もう、起こってるよ。早い。クリスさん、どうぞ。何が破壊されてるの？すごいね。何が起きてるのか分かってないます。それはそう。いなかったからそれはそう。そう。もしかしてもう角ゲットしてますか？早い。すごい。意味がわからない。その間に人玉取り集めてるしかしてなかった。はい、ミスター。あ、逃げちゃった。
逃がしませんよ。
逃げてしもた。
この調子で行きますよ。
あれ、クリスさんそんなに強くないよとか言って、なんか普通に破壊してるじゃないですか。なんかルナガロンがちょっかい出されてる。ちょっかいかけられてる。
いい感じです。蹴散らします。
足尻尾取れないからな。ここにいてもずっと意味がない。
本気にさせましたね。なんと華麗な総流。
痛い。そうでもない。カチンカチン。ていうかもう弱くなってるよ。早いんじゃないですかね。クリスさん強くない強くないじゃなくて強いんだよ。早っ。 早っ。10分経ってないよ。早いやん。
頂戴します。
磨き上げますよ。
誰ですかこのクエスト
無駄にしまし
超強いとか言ってた方は。お、天輪ゲット。
はや。
クリさんのおかげで天輪ゲット。でもわしいなくてもほとんどもうなんかめっちゃ削れてたやんですか。めっちゃ削れとったやん。お、しびれがすごい。
調べてみましょ
オルギーがいる。ここなんかあるね。ちょっと待って。これ何？
う。一歩前進です。
この辺に
失礼。
手記あるかな。古い。
それ。
取っちゃったかもしれん。あ、取ったな。くぐつ雲がいる。くぐつち雲がいる。
調べてみましょう。一つ達成ですね。
あ、同じところか。そういうことか。もうすでに部位破壊が起きている。わし何してるんだろう。これ何？ちょっと待って、どうやって出ればいいの？出られない。この間にスオツオの弓使いがヴァンパイアの竜をボッコボコにしている。それだけは確か。このマップ把握できていないわし。お、なんかルナガロンまたいる。
あなたを狙っています。
あなたを狙っています。誰ですかあなたと。お、吸血鬼。あ、この音楽か。でもなんか例えばワールドにメルゼナが出てきてライズに
手加減なしです。
イベルカーナでできたらなんかそれはそれでかっこいい気がする。多分ないと思うけど。でクリスさん、このクエスト一人でやったら何分ぐらいでできる？何分ぐらいでできますか？なんか絶対早い気がする。わし多分50分はかかる。自慢ではない。ただわし遅い。ツンツン。Oh, thank you, Kevin, for the head pats.
逃しませんよ。
The head pats are working. お、もう終わった。早い。このクエスト始まってまだ15分経ってないんですけど。早い。It hasn't been 15 minutes since this quest has started. How? Because I have a very strong player in this team. And obviously, they are this person that is carving. 9分ぐらい。早い。ソロで9分早い。それでこれ超強いに入るんですか？どういうこと？何が起こったかわからないが、あるがままに起こったことを言うぜ。クリスさんがなんかボコボコにツオツオモンスターをしてて、いつの間にか15分以内でクエストが終わっていた。The head pats are key. I'm glad I added the thing that lets people just head pat without me having to, remember. I forgot to do one of the redeems from earlier. So that will be refunded. It's been 6 hours. I was like a couple hours. Yep, a couple hours indeed. そう、ジョジョ。なんか、クリスさんがね、なんか多分ザワールドとかしながら戦ってる間、わしはね、人玉鳥をね、とりあえず集めてた。それなのに人玉鳥全然集めないクリスさんがもうとっくにボコボコにしていた。ありがとうございます。おかげで、称号だっけ？称号が手に入って、あとマスターランク38まで行きました。音も受け取って世に出したらわしは終わろう。お、しゃがるまがらのキラキラ。これは行くしかない。こんな感じ？You're surprised I'm still streaming? You thought it would be shorter? It's fun time hours now. 次はコントンゴアの装備揃える。なるほど。あれかわいい。あれかわいいとか言って。あの装備確かになんか、使わなくても欲しい。でもね、なんか、玉狐の希少種の装備がね、なんか、俺にとっては結構、スロットの数からしたらほとんど欲しいかなって思います。でもスキル全然見てないから、ぶっちゃけスキルがそのセットでいいか悪いかちょっと見てなかった。見た目で判断してた。見た目とスロットで判断してた。Yeah, every time I do a stream, it's only gonna be a short time. It's only gonna be like a couple hours. It's only gonna be a couple hours, you know. The only time that's actually happened was like last time when I was streaming from Disney World that I actually did like an hour stream. That was probably the shortest stream I've done that isn't like a video game stream. 先鋭ってスキルがガード性能上がるガチガチランスとガンランスが作る。ガチランス。ガチンコランス。なるほどな。Yeah, okay. I'm done for today. But yeah, from next... はい、ご飯いってらっしゃい。参加ありがとうございます。また来てください。そう、来月からね、ちょっと配信頻度落ちるかもしれないです。旅行じゃなくてね、学校。なんで食べられるんじゃわしは。なんでクリスさんはそう言って食べていく。質量増えたからってそういう風に取っていくのはダメです。そういうことじゃない。サイドクエストが完了？どういう風？お供加工屋に行けば何を？キング猫ナイトガル。そう、来月はね、今月末ももしかしたらなんか移動とかまたあるかもしれないですけど、来月からは確実に授業という名の時間の壁ができるので、そっちだな。誰？大義である我からの退任よくぞ成し遂げた。これで黒色竜の調査も進むことであろう。褒美は文献に記されていた。とある防具の製法である。何これ？フォーク。防具。へえ、そんなことがある。I wanna play Pokemon Violet, but I still have yet to buy it and figure out what I wanna get. So, this might be a Japanese thing, but there's like a ticket. There's like a ticket that you can pay a certain amount and then just purchase 2 games online in Nintendo. I think it might just be a Japanese thing, but I'm thinking maybe I might get that ticket so I don't have to worry about buying 2 separate games full price. Well, I don't know what the second game would be. Like, I could buy just like Scarlet and Violet for a reduced price together, but I don't know if I want both. So I might just get one of them and then just save that ticket. The nice thing about that ticket is it's like available for a year, so if you only get one game, you can wait until the next game that you want to come out within the year and then use it on that if they I think they have to be approved. Like it's not every game that they release. It's mainly like the full price titles, not really like the side games that they have sometimes from other companies. So yeah, maybe I have to think about it, especially if I'm not gonna be able to stream that much. What is the Uwu and Owo redeem? Those are redeems where I change, I don't, change my voice really, but I try to do a Uwu cute voice and then Owo handsome voice. I don't actually know if either of those voices that I do are nice, but it's a redeem. Breath of the Wild, oh yeah, actually, when is that coming out? Because if the new one comes out within a year, I could get that one too, probably. I'm assuming they'll put it into the games that you can purchase with that ticket. I don't think they would just be like, oh, you can't buy this one. I hope. That is an outfit. Okay, that is an outfit. I like the designs, I don't like the texture. That's where I say. Hello, Aloe, how are you doing? I'm probably gonna end in a bit. But I hope you've been well. I came back from Vencation, so eventually I'll probably do a stream about that. I gotta sort through all the photos that I took so I can do like a chatting stream where I explain all the things. Yeah, it's been a while. Wait, I need to drink something before I do what you said, Kevin. Okay, here goes. Kevin, you have the best dance moves I have ever seen. Ooh. Okay, that was the ooh. You know what would be funny about that though? if you couldn't even hear it. I was like, what if I did that and you were like in the middle of an ad? Thank you. I hope that was uwu. It's so weird hearing the voice that I make. It's funny. Also, I think the only times I've done that so far have been when I'm in my more like my baby form, or like the Cult of the Stream form. Cult of the Lamb form, I mean. Oh yeah, I don't think you've seen my Cult of the Lamb form, Kevin. Yeah, it's in my archives. Maybe I'll do that at some point. But then if I do a game that I've finished. If you had gotten an ad right there, you would have thrown your phone through your window. Don't do that. But yeah, it would have been funny, and then you would have probably been like, I missed it, and then I would have done it twice. Yeah, I need to go back to doing scheduling of streams, because like I started making schedules and then I got tired of making schedules, and then I was like, you know what, I am going back to guerrilla streams, and then but now that I will have a set amount of time that I have to be away. You mean you missed it? Okay, maybe if that actually happens, but not this time. Also, yeah, if you're like a regular on my stream and you find something funny, please clip the things that I do, because sometimes I don't know what's funny and I might do something that's funny. Sometimes I just go back through my videos and then I try to watch and just listen. That was basically what I did for my Ooblets stream. I was like, okay, I remember that I was trying to be funny and I said these small things, and then I clipped those things afterward, but I don't know if it's funny for other people, you know? But yeah. In any case, I gotta get going because it's been over 6 hours. I was like, oh, maybe 3 or 4 hours max. Nope, just kidding. It's always the way that I do. I go too long. いつも通りね、またなんか、数時間だけやるとか言ってね、もう6時間経ってるので、ここら辺で終わろうと思います。今月の終わり、もしかしたら移動またあるので、配信お休みがあるかもしれない。あと、来月からね、学業の方があるので、その代わり配信頻度と時間が短い、少ないになると思います。あとはね、ちゃんとスケジュール考えてやればいいんですが、いつもなんかスケジュール始めて、なんかいろいろあって結局ゲリラになってしまう。そこら辺はもう今後変えていこうとは思ってます。 あとね、今月中にフロリダに行ってたね。ディズニーワールドのお話、お写真とお話を一緒にする配信をしたいと思うんですが、それまでに多分来週末ぐらいにはできるかな。それまでには整理整頓をしないといけないんですよね、写真の。で、写真がちょっと多いから今から頑張って絞ります。まあご飯は全部多分載せられる。あとはね、俺商品とかがね、結構面白いなって思ったもん全部取っちゃったからね。まあそれは別にいいか。自分が買ったものだけでいいかな。まあなんかね、もし3月までに50周年で遊びに行くよって方がもし見てたら、まあこんなもんあったよっていうので50周年の写真で撮ったものを載せようと思います。それと、まあ、あとはなんかライドでこんなのあったよとか、こんなの乗ってみましたよっていうのを言っていこうかな。そんな感じです。まあ来月から薬学の勉強再開なのでね。まあそういう感じのお話も別に雑学的な感じでできるかもしれない。まあそれはまだわかりませんけど、そういう感じですかね。今月はまあ終わりの方はもしかしたら移動だからまだわからないんですよね、そっちは。ただ来月は絶対に授業とかで時間が取れない時はあるっていうのはあるので、それに合わせて配信の時間帯とかも変わってくると思います。そんな感じです。あとはね、本当はポケモンバイオレットとかやりたいけどまだ購入検討中。カタログチケット購入検討中なので、それも購入検討中です。まあ確かにブレスオブザワイルドが1年以内に出るとして、チケット使っていいよってなったら、それで2本になるかな。まあ考えます。考えて、とりあえず初見プレイで配信はしたいので、そういうことになると思います。はい、説明長い。終わりました。そんなわけで、いつもの SNS のリンク先、ここに貼ってます。はい。よければ Twitter、インスタ、YouTube の方も見に来ていただけると嬉しいです。YouTube ね、ちょっと登録してくれてる方がね、増えてて、びっくりしました。ありがとうございます。あとあっちで過去の配信を見てくださってる方もいらっしゃるのでありがとうございます。一番新しいのであっちだとね、カルト・オブ・ザ・ラムだね。そんなわけで、チャットしてくださった方、P さんとクリスさんとルンバさんありがとうございます。それでミルセンの方もありがとうございます。動画 YouTube でもしかしたらツイッチで見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。よかったらまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。 Okay. Kevin, glad you're back. You wish to be around more. Oh yeah. Thank you. I hope to see you around. I sent like a happy holidays thing because I was wondering how you were. But yeah, I am glad you are well. I hope you are doing enough myeong in your own time, in your own studying. Just like Kuchan's doing on screen. But yeah, so next month I'm gonna start studying for pharmacy technician stuff. And then that means that my streams are gonna be less frequent and shorter because I'll have to do more, studying and homework probably. And then I think the end of this month is kind of, I'm not sure yet what's gonna happen, but I might be on the move again. And I don't know the dates for that. That's kind of like, I have to wait until later. So I do have this month like a little bit free relative to starting next month. So I'll probably be streaming a little bit more again. Yeah, and then I was trying to do like this whole schedule thing, but then I would get, out of it and be like, wait, I want to stream this instead of the thing that I scheduled, and I kept doing that, so that's why I am back to guerrilla streams. But maybe I can figure out how to schedule things when I'm back in school. And then within this month, I would like to do a share and tell or show and tell thing with for the trip that I went to Disney World in Orlando, Florida, so I can share pics on stream at some point. That'll be this month. I'm aiming for next weekend. So yeah, I will go and sort through all of my photos that I took. It's probably gonna be mostly like about the food that I had, and then the 50th anniversary celebration stuff that's going on in Disney World right now. I can also talk like a little bit about Universal Studios since I did go one day. I think that's it. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Kevin, you'll bother me with well wishes and messages even during my studies for encouragement. That would be nice. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, and then if you want to, send me messages elsewhere, I also have this watch along in VC. How do I do this? I do have a Discord server. How do I share this server? Are they? I forget how to do this. Oh. Okay, here's a server invite. Some of you are probably already in it, and then if you're a subscriber, there's a way to join my sub server through Discord. So yeah, feel free to do so. Yeah. Okay. I was getting out of it. But anyway, yes, thank you so much for hanging out with me and then, you know, chatting with me. It's nice to see everyone, and I hope to be back more with, you know, art and then more Rise maybe, and maybe Pokemon soon, because I am seeing so many spoilers on my timeline on Twitter. I'm like, I want to say hi, but then if I stay on Twitter, I will see something I don't want to see. So I will probably not be as active on Twitter until I get a hold of my Pokemon game. That's probably what it's gonna be like. But yeah, thank you if you chat with me. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Aloe. Thank you. Thank you, Birdmoss. Thank you, Crowfit. Oh yes, and thank you, Birdmoss, for the $25 to the the donation for the Trevor project. And then thank you, Otis, for hanging out. Also, thank you for the resub for the 3rd month. Thank you, Zero. I forgot to do the Angie redeem for that, so I will refund you and then try to get to that next time if you redeem it again. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Jackie, also for all the Northern Lights photos. Those are really cool. And thank you, Coulter. Thank you, Misrin. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you. I am trying to remember now because I am running out of chat. This is why I keep a chat log, so I can remember who came into chat and said hi. Thank you, Mechanicat. Did I? I hope I didn't, like, miss someone. Thank you, Coulter. Thank you, Callus. Meow. I'm not making that up, am I? I hope not. Okay. I think I got everyone. I hope I got everyone. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I could have also gotten something wrong. But yeah, anyway, if you were lurking, thank you very much. I know I have really long last moment stuff like this, but I like to make sure that people are noticed. Yeah, and then if you are watching this as a video, maybe here on Twitch, but also maybe on YouTube. Maybe here for you is YouTube, because I do have one of those. But yeah, thank you for watching. And also, if you are watching videos, thank you for hanging out till the end of the video, because I don't think a lot of people necessarily would want to just like listen to all of this part. Well, I don't know. Maybe there is someone out there who's like really, you know, invested in whatever I have to say at the very end. That would be kind of neat, but yes, I appreciate it. Yeah, my throat's a little dry. I guess my, you know, whatever I have is kind of not very great. I hope my game stuttering is also not something going wrong with my Switch, because I don't really want to, you know, have to worry about getting a new Switch. Well, we'll see. Anyway, I will probably raid someone, so if you'd like to stick around for that, my raid message is here. That's what I say, or, you know, so if you'd like to use that, copy and paste it. If you want to add other emotes, go ahead, feel free. You do not have to use my emotes. But yeah, I think that's it. I hope you all have a fun time wherever you are at, whatever time zone you are from. I will see you later. I hope you have good lunch, dinner, breakfast. All that stuff. それでは、ごきげんよう、ベンでした。Anyway, this is Ven. Bye bye.
いただきます。
Bye bye. Bye bye.